sound test. Yeah, it's taking my camera mic when I'm throwing it on. So now sounds good, visual good. And can you see my screen sharing, guys? Yes. Okay. So a green day yesterday. Green day thanks to ZM that moved under 300 finally. But yesterday we missed BNTX. Let's start with today's earnings. So SunPower moving down because of earnings. LL moving down because of earnings. I think beside those two, nothing interesting today. But today, after the market will close, we have PayPal, Rocket, Etsy, Uber, Tawilo, Fastly, QRVO, and Sunrun. So today, after the market will close, it's going to be very, very interesting. And tomorrow, before the market will open, we have Viacom, Moderna, Fiverr, Wayfair, and tomorrow after the close, we have SQ, Square, Roku, Peloton, AMC, Cloudflare, Beyond Meat, which I stopped out for my swing trade, Dropbox, GoPro, Datadog, and on Friday we have DraftKings, Nikola, and that's it. So although we are on Wednesday, the big companies are still ahead of us, so it's going to be an interesting week, the next couple of days. And let's start with today's pick. So first of all, yes, thank you to ZM. If you remember, we talked about ZM here somewhere that we're going to test the 300 yesterday. ZM made my day. Today it's too extended, so I'm not going to, well, I'll follow ZM because it's always on my screen, but it's too extended to the downside. And let's start with today's picks. So first one will be ESPR, which gapping down. Beautiful daily chart. Let's open 2 years backward. Beautiful daily chart, moved under this 24. Nothing is holding this stock right now. So huge gap down. I'm not a huge fan of gap and go. This is most of the time Meir and Scott field, but I'm going to follow ESPR today. We have Uber. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, probably it's going to bounce. Probably a lot of people will buy it because it moved under 300, but maybe it's just going to bounce and drop again. So we have Uber, Uber with a small gap up, also Lyft, both of them moving together most of the time, Uber and Lyft, almost the same chart. So we need to follow both of them, very technical stock. You can see, when I'm saying technical stock, I mean that in green days, you can see that the stock is closing near to the high, also here, and on red days, you can see that the stock is closing near to the lows. Okay, that's why I really like to trade Lyft and Uber. So we have ESPR, Uber, double L. Okay, that was a 25% gap down. Now it's 10 almost. We have Tupperware, TAP, TUP. Gapping up, good earnings. Nice daily chart. Let's see how it will handle with this 200 SMA. And you can see that the 50 MA is getting closer. And the last one will be, sorry, SunPower. Now SunPower is gapping down because of earnings. That was 6%, now we are 4% in SunPower. But guys, what do you think with this daily chart? The stock just reached the 200 SMA. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red days in a row. So today SunPower, although bad earnings and the stock is moving down, I'll take it, I will follow it for a long because of its daily chart, extremely extended to the downside, move down. Guys, this is 40% from 30 to 20 in 2 weeks. This is just painful for the investors. So we have ESPR, Uber, LL, Tupperware, TUP, and SunPower. Let's talk about momentum stocks. Yesterday, I took Space, posted it in the room, took it above 20, and it exploded to 21.50. Actually, that was a bad trade management. I closed everything 2055, something like this. So maybe today, after we moved under the 20, we're going to see it bouncing. So Space, we have AMD, which again, I stopped out too early. Extremely extended to the downside, guys, from 90 to 77 yesterday. I think because it's AMD, we're going to see a strong pullback for the upside. We have MVIS. Yesterday made a huge move above 13.50. 50 intraday, moved from 13 to 16, almost 17, and today we are gapping up. Beautiful daily chart, kind of a messy, but you can see what MVIS is doing in green days. That means that we must follow MVIS today. And the last one, stock that I never traded before, ARNC. Beautiful daily chart, beautiful breakout yesterday above 32. And maybe today we're going to see continuation or a pullback in ARNC. So for momentum, we have Space, AMD, MVIS, and ARNC. Now for extended stocks, we have CCIV. CCIV, that was a SPAC IPO. They moved from 10 to 70, 64, and then it dropped like crazy. Now it's 18, and we moved down from 24 to 18 in several days, so maybe today we're going to see it bouncing. We have UPS. I think someone asked about UPS earlier. Extended, guys, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green days in a row, moved above the 200, flat, like without any resistance, just moved above this 200 like butter, and now I think we're going to see a pullback in UPS. I also wrote NEO, and NEO, I think it's a beautiful ascending triangle. Let's draw the line. Okay, we have the line from below, we have the 200 SMA, that's okay. And here also we have a beautiful, let's take it from here. Okay, NEO is going to choose. Is going to choose soon. And what do you think about NEO? I think we are going up. I think we'll move up in NEO. It's moved down from 65 to 38. I think NEO is going to bounce, and for the last week, NEO moved from 42 to 37. So I think we're going to see it bouncing. And two last stocks for extended, we have X, moved up from 21 to 27 in several days, and you can see this beautiful chart. The stock moved up here, 1, 2, okay, I don't need to count, but you can see that the stock moved here and dropped, moved here and dropped, moved here and dropped. Let's hope. RBLX, another extended stocks. I think after the stock moved from 77 to 67 yesterday, wow. Today we're going to see it bouncing. A lot of people are buying it. This is a very interesting fresh IPO. So we have CCIV, UPS, NEO, X, and RBLX. Now let's finish with two short squeeze stocks. And guys, yesterday I missed Playboy. You can see why short squeeze it's amazing, because and yesterday in the top trader course, Scott taught us about the top trader strategy. Now let's go 5-minute chart. Okay, yesterday Playboy moved down, moved up, touched this 52.30, moved down, and you can see this beautiful cup and handle. And since it moved above 52.30, the stock moved from 52 to 59 in a few hours. This is just insane. And guys, this is a short squeeze. We have 22% of short sellers in Playboy, and another short squeeze stock, SKLZ. We have in SKLZ also 22% of short sellers, and it's looked like a nice reversal. As you can see, strong green candles, and then the stock is moving down. Now, maybe we're going to see it bouncing. And I think that's it. We have two IPOs today. A small one, FSBC, very small, and the honest company, HNST. That should be a big IPO today. And that's it. Traders, let's hope for, thank you, Clifton. Let's hope for another green day. So far, May, I was green for the entire month. So let's hope for another green day today. And let's wait for Scott to take over the chat and say, happy Wednesday, hump day, midweek. So that's it, traders. Thank you for listening to my pre-market.
Good morning, it's Scott. Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a Wednesday midweek hump day. Getting over the midweek blues here. We've got a lot of stuff going on today. We have the last day of Top Trader that I'm teaching today. That begins at 3 o'clock. Tomorrow we've got mentoring with Michael. That's at 3:15 to 4 o'clock. And in front of you today, we have got a great trading day plan. Also, the final day. Happy Cinco de Mayo to everybody. The 5th of May, all of you that celebrate Cinco de Mayo, any type of Spanish heritage, Mexican heritage, Spanish and Mexican, celebrate Cinco de Mayo, the 5th of May. What a celebration it is, and what a celebration we're going to have and plan to have here in the room today. We've got the last and final day of the deal, of the sale going on right now. Clifton's got the link here in the room. You can click on the link. Get yourself the discounted package. Today is the final day. So if you're from the World Series of Day Trading, if you enjoyed that, if you want to make the move to now be part of what we do on a day-to-day basis, you can do so all at a discounted price. It's right in front of you, and Clifton's got the link here. Just click on that. Take a look around. You've had plenty of time to look. Now today is the day of action to come in and to be part of the World Series of Day Trading. So that is great. All right. Today, a great day, hump day midweek, and here we go for a Wednesday. Good morning to everybody out there. Good morning to everybody on social media this morning on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTubers. YouTubers, give us that thumbs up this morning. We sure do appreciate that. Appreciate what you do each and every day by joining us through social media. And we're going to talk a little bit about that. And good morning to everybody on StockTwits this morning. And we're going to be looking at what's been happening here in the market as I spit on myself. Start with the Asian markets overnight. They keyed in off of what we did yesterday, all red across the board. Nikkei down 241, Shanghai and China down 28, and the Hong Kong Hang Seng down 139.16, down 0.49%. You look at Europe this morning. Europe's green across the board, keying in off of what we're doing. They're leading the pack here. German DAX up 261, FTSE in the UK up 85, and a CAC 40 in Paris up 73. 3 green regions, 3 red regions, really flat futures globally, but here in our town or in our country, Dow futures up 107, S&P futures up 20.5, and the NASDAQ futures up 104. Why is that? What's happening out there? Well, there's a lot of things happening out there. I guess some of the biggest news this morning, Facebook going to uphold Trump ban, but reassess his decision over coming months. So they're going to keep him off of Facebook. Dogecoin, Bitcoin, Dogecoin up another 20%, now approaching 70 cents per coin on Dogecoin. See if that lasts here. Private payrolls show a big gain in April, but still short of expectations. Grew by 742,000 but fell short of 800,000 here as reported today. So that's a little bit of a downer for the markets today. We've got 2 IPOs today. That's going to be a big day. Those of you that were with us yesterday in the top trader session that we talked about IPOs. We talked about how to trade them. Danny has an exclusive course on IPOs that we feature once a quarter, and that's all good to go. So we're excited about that, excited to see if we can make some money here. We've got a special IPO, Jessica Alba behind that IPO today. And we will see how that works out. That's the one of the 2, and that is Honest HNST. That's the bigger one, as Yogi had pointed out this morning. So with the futures being higher, we're going to talk a little bit about stocks. But before we do, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, and we will be ready to rock and roll today here for a Wednesday midweek now. All right, good morning to you, David M. Mark D, good morning. Remco, good morning to you. Dennis, what do you say? Javier, good morning. David M., good morning to you, my friend. Thank you. Yep. Gene, good morning to you. Great to have you here. Gene's our World Series of Day Trading champion. Great to be trading with you today. Posting those trades if you can. Sharing your intuition with us. We appreciate it. Bram, good morning to you. Let's get some base hits today. That's right. Klaus, good morning. Thanawak, good morning to you. Peter P., good morning. And Larissa, we celebrate Liberation Day in Holland. Very good. Cool. Happy Liberation Day today. Perfect. Meir G, good morning. Lalaj, good morning to you. Chris, good morning. Romika, great to have you here this morning. Thank you, Clifton, for posting the IPOs again. Haroon, good morning. And Brandon, good morning to you. Good morning, Julio. Good morning, Javed. TT Shoots, good morning. Thank you so much. Larissa, good morning to you. Jack, good morning. Roger R., good morning to you. JF, good morning. Gene, yes, for sure. Thank you. Vivian, good morning. Gene J, good morning. MB, good morning to you. And good morning to everybody here in the room and on social media this morning. We're going to get ready for this Wednesday here by talking about some stocks, and this is going to be a great day. Got some good volatility today. I do like VERU over 11 today. I'm going to post this. Maybe we get a pullback here to start the day, and we get into it a little less expensive, but I do like it over 11 VERU. Make sure that it is tradable here first. I did not look at that earlier, VERU, and it is, so we're good to go there. The OCGN trade now over 13, OCGN long over 13. I want you to take a look at the daily on this. Extended move up here to 16, pull back here to 12. Should be pretty good over 13 today. And then VXRT, take a look at this on the daily as well. VXRT coming back, rolling back down. This thing could go to $4. Would like to short it under 8 today if we get it. VXRT short under 8. Played this yesterday a little bit under $8. Okay, and that's listed red, so you can easily see what's going on. Tesla looks good to the upside. So does Lyft and Uber this morning. Both of those stocks higher this morning as we get into the day today. Tupperware as well, over 26 this morning. That stock looks good. And then MVIS. This stock here on a pullback, I think looks pretty darn good. I'm going to pull this over here into the viewer so that everybody can see it, MVIS. And I'll keep it right here. This is my main screen. I trade on 4 screens, and we have 3 sessions today. If you're not accustomed to what goes on here in the room, we've got Gabe and Clifton here, our Tradenet support team. They handle everything from tip to tail throughout the day. Great source of information. 3 sessions today. The first session that you're in, the morning session, typically goes from 9:30 to 11:30. We break for lunch. You've got Michael Orevi today for the lunch hour. Coming in to take over, and then we'll take you all the way through to the closing bell. I'll be here until 3 o'clock, and then I'll pair off and head over to the top trader room where I'll be delivering session number 3 today, last session of Top Trader this week. How the time flies. So appreciate that. Yogi is here this morning. Good morning to you, Yogi. Great to have you here as usual. Thanks for kicking us off today. Amir Barak is here. You'll hear from Amir a little bit later on today, and Aggie LaFleur coming in today as well to say hello. Thank you, Aggie, for being here. And Aggie's a great analyst posting her trades here for the day. Flavia, how does the market look today? Well, if you missed it, futures are up higher this morning. We'll get another look at the futures here right now. And let me refresh. Dow futures now up 96 points, S&P up 19, and NASDAQ futures up 99. So pulled back just a little bit, but still looking good for a bigger move today or a higher move into this market. We'll watch that and more as we get the day started today. Let me go back to this OCGN, go to the minute chart, 5-minute chart. We'll watch that as we go. Here comes
Hi, traders. Hey, Scott.
Cinco de Mayo. How are you?
I'm good. I'm great. Hey, guys. What's going on with the market? I was kind of hoping we're going to see some continuation.
Yep. Me too. Me too. Here come the charts, but instead we've got an up market.
So the question now, traders, is yesterday was just a small pullback and that's it, or right now it's a small pullback of what happened yesterday? Well, not to say. We'll see.
Yep, we shall see today. 2 IPOs today, traders, and a Wednesday, and we get started in 5 seconds before this market opens and goes live. Let's have a great day today. Watching OCGN at the first pop here this morning. And here's the open.
Tesla is still today up 1%. mRNA, the daily of mRNA. That's why it's on my list.
Lyft pulling down. Okay, traders, my first trade is going to be an Uber trade, UBER over 54, UBER over 54, long, UBER. Missed the OCGN trade. Not going to take that first little pop here, so. Wait for VERU to pull down, maybe towards $10 this morning.
Traders, mRNA over the highs. Watch mRNA over the highs, 178.40.
You watch Uber for the entry here, UBER. I'd like to see VERU under 10 and take it back up through the upside here. No trade on Uber.
I'm long mRNA. Nice initial move.
Taking space above 2050.
Guys, taking my partial here in mRNA. It was just over the 1 point mark. However, I did not get 1 point. I kind of missed the first move up. Smaller winner for me, but when the stock is spiking, yeah, stock spiked up. What's going on now? Ooh, talking about spiking up and down.
Tesla's pulled back now. No trade on Uber yet, UBER. Okay, MVIS 1580, MVIS trade long 1580.
Watching Tesla over 680.50. We still have some size in mRNA. Of course, it's not doing good. After a partial, it can't do too wrong, but kind of unpleasant.
Okay, Uber, come on. Let's get the whip out here. No trade MVIS. Watching VERU now on this pullback. Uber should turn here.
Posted ESPR under 1850.
Still following space above 2050 for a long.
I'm holding some mRNA.
No trade MVIS. Come on, Uber, get with the program here.
Space in.
New entry to Tesla long is over 679. Just in case it moves higher.
Okay, no trade on VERU. That stock has not pulled up at all.
Yeah, I'm watching MLCY. The problem is the spread. Normally it doesn't have enough volume and the spread is too high for this one. I liked it earlier, but then I noticed the spread.
Yep, here comes VRTX traders. I'll be going short VRTX under 8, VRTX short under 8 as posted. The XRT
Post MLCY. Under 54, but I need to say that it's not too spready once I take it. See where I will. Okay, I'm getting short now. MLCY. I'm short. Finally,
There's the
mRNA.
VERU. Now I'm going to post this over 10 traders. VERU long over 10.
The market's initial move was down traders. We started with a gap up.
Long VERU. 950 will be my stop loss, VERU.
What's wrong with Tesla today?
Watch the short here on VXRT at 8. A lot of support there, and I'm short the stock. Stop loss 840. Target going to be 770. VXRT. VERU target's going to be close to 1050. Right around that 1040 area will come out of
That's something ATVI for long. 94. I'm long. Stock is up 6%, should continue. This could also be the point where the market changes direction, moves up again. TVI just touched a new high. Yeah, you hear the music, sorry.
Okay, now we have hard stop loss in RBLX.
Okay, then shut it down. OCGN was on my long list, but I did not follow. Yeah, it looks fine, 1350. That's the right entry. I agree. Oh, mercy. Come on, mercy. Why? Crash down. You can do it. ESPR posted this one earlier under 1350, but we could take it short under 1360. 1860, sorry. ESPR under 1860 new entry. ATVN is back to the highs.
I'm going to short BNTX
Finally,
under 184.
Okay, traders, here comes our VERU and VXRT, both at the same time here. VXRT now under $8 again.
Could add to mRNA over 177 if you are very brave. Didn't see any reason for this one to come down the way it did. And if it's going to move over 177, I think it's going to continue moving higher. ATVI new high.
BNTX in.
ATVI moving. It needs to be somewhere over 94.80 for partial.
Nice entry in BNTX.
I'm going to try a
watching
little
Marna.
right here, traders, at
Wait, over
53.
177.
Long at 53. Come in right now on Uber on the long side.
mRNA about to add over 177. long, once more mRNA, I mean, just added to whatever I've got left earlier. Mercy is looking better.
Target's going to be 54 on Uber, looking for a point. Yeah, I'm short the VXRT trade. I am. 840 will be my stop loss.
ATVI was very close to my target, but did not reach. Like Boeing, BA, possibly for the short side.
Ugly spike in BNTX. Still in this. RBLX still alive. Space close to my entry point.
Well, post Boeing under 231.45 or short. ATVI is very close, but don't have to go through a pullback now. Does not look like BA wants to come down.
I'm going to close BNTX above 186.
Market's not going anywhere. Neo looks good for long.
Sitting here.
Tesla already made a big move up. It seems like Neo is following now. Okay, Marna.
So here comes the VERU trade. Again, VXRT doesn't look great, but only 14 cents out of the money now. Waiting for Uber as
There's
well.
1 point in Luna. I'm looking for, well, originally I was looking just for 1 point here.
I think you're going to get more here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let me try and hold.
Guys, don't forget 2 IPOs on the docket today. 2 IPOs.
BNTX still alive.
Do not like the way ATVI came
I'm about
down,
to stop out from RBLX.
but I gotta wait for some kind of a clear reversal. Stock is up 5%. It's supposed to continue down. Okay. Keep watching BA, which just failed to move higher.
Come on, VERU. Let's go.
SPWR, in my opinion, came up too much. And it's just going sideways. Yes, if it's going to come down, it's going to look interesting, but does not look to me like it wants to. Very close to shorting BA under 231.45. And I'm holding ATVI. 24 pullback there. Mana just made a nice pullback and returns, I hope. Reached my target earlier, but thought we were going to get more, and I think we are. Touched my target once more now. And over. Come on, baby. Good.
Riot's starting to turn a little bit too.
Mels is not going anywhere.
Traders, what you're experiencing this morning, if you look at the SPY, we're really kind of flat here, waiting for the breakout of 417.
Stopped out from BNTX. Starting this day red so far.
Come on, Mana.
Yo, Bell, congratulations. Good for you.
Okay, BA is approaching. I'm going to short it under 231.45. Short BA. Lows is 231.26. Could add under 231.30. I will add under 231.30. Added. Because BA is kind of proving to me that it wants to come down, and I do like the daily of the BA. Will move down, and I hope it's going to follow. Okay, Mana. There you go. There you go. Thank you, darling. One more. One more spike up. Good. Good. Getting ready for a partial. It moves under 50. The 178.50, I'll take my partial. Go one Mana. One more spike. Took my partial. Two nice trades in mRNA, but plenty of trades open for decision here. I'm down in ATVI. It does not seem like it wants to return higher. In fact, it's moving down now. BA is looking good. But ATVI at some point should move up. It's up 5%. The market is holding.
Looking for my next trade.
One is moving.
$52 on Uber. I'll come out of the trade. Yeah. VERU came out of the rest of the VERU trade. I'm done with that trade, VERU. It's now pulled down below $10 significantly with volume.
TVI giving me some trouble. BA made a nice move, but it was not enough. Kind of tired of MRCY. Over 54.70, I will close it. Nasdaq just touched the lows. I wonder if the S&P will join. It's not a good sign for my long in ATVI. Just in case ATVI will come under 92.50, I will move out. I'm out of MRCY. I'm losing trade in MRCY. It's my first loser today. So really now waiting for the decision in ATVI, which is down. And BA holding in green and hopefully going to continue the trend. And of course, I've got some small size left in Mana. Here comes BA again. Good. Looking for 1 point.
I think the market will fade lower, shorted RCL.
Okay, BA. Okay, BA, very close to my 1 point mark. My average is less than 1 point because I added as it came down.
Okay, nice entry in RCL. Next target is the low of the day.
Okay, I'm taking my partial here in Boeing. Took my partial in Boeing, just a few cents for my 1 point mark, which it is crossing now. Just moved under my 1 point. Oh. Count until 10 when I take a partial.
Here we go.
Well, nevertheless, it was a very nice trade for me. ATVI having issues, stop under 92.50, quite close.
Peloton, let's take a look at zeros.
out of ATVI.
Wow, Peloton. What a drop. I'm still in the RBLX. Actually, still alive.
Well, I've got two winners, two losers, actually 2.5 winners, including my second trade in mRNA. That's why I'm still in green territory, and Boeing is doing great, so I am in green territory and hopefully going to remain there, but it's not much.
BTNX has to
not
pull
much
back here,
green.
and I think to the towards $5, maybe 5.25, right around in there, we could get back in, or could get in.
Oh, I can't believe Mercy. Wow,
Here comes our
Boeing.
VXRT trade finally.
2 points. mRNA will be stopped under 176, the small size that I've left. Boeing, Boeing. This Boeing is crashing.
Would like to add in RCL under the lows. Stopped out from RBLX.
Okay, there's our break. Finally, VXRT traders, we're going to be getting paid on this trade.
Market
770 target.
Market is trading lower, S&P and the Nasdaq. Both of them are moving in direction of closing the gap. S&P is just 0.1% away from closing the gap.
Almost stopped out on Uber.
Come on, RCL. I knew the market is going to fade lower. Follow it. Okay. I'm going to add in RCL under 83.70. Stopped out from space, so RCL is going
Stopped
to
out
be,
on
oh,
Uber
beautiful.
traders.
I was about to say that RCL will be my last trade. So far it's working nice.
$0.20 to go VXRT.
Wow, Peloton moved down 9 points today. Yeah, it's strong, RCL. I can see that people buying it, but it will follow the markets. Okay, RCL approaching the 83.50.
$770 target VXRT.
RCL under the 83.50. Nice.
I'm out of the rest of my mRNA. S&P came down, closed the gap. S&P just turned slightly red. Nasdaq, I believe, yes, it did close the gap too. Therefore, at this point, once the market closed the gap, although it's trending lower, it's very hard to know where it's going to continue. Sometimes the market just goes down, closes the gap, then reverses and moves higher again. Very hard to say what the next move is going to be.
SPY sitting right at yesterday's close, holding on to it. And I'm covering the VXRT right here. VXRT, just under 780, so watch this.
Baba is trading lower, but you know what? It's down just 0.2%. If the market, for example, if the market is going to change direction, start moving higher, Baba is likely to move higher. It's not very weak compared to the market. Like, take a look at Boeing. Boeing is down 2%. Can Baba just continue down? Yes, of course it can. But if you're looking for a short, you better look for a stock that is outperforming the market by far. This one's down just 0.3%, does not mean anything, just noise. Could turn to something else, but don't bet on it.
Okay, I think the market will bounce. Actually, I'm looking for a long in SunPower. Maybe above
At this point, traders, if the market really just came down to close the gap and not going to continue down, you could be looking for long opportunities. For example, ATVI, it's relatively strong. Just like what Marna did earlier, ATVI could do the same. For example, I wouldn't mind going long ATVI over 93. I don't want to post that. I don't know what the market direction is going to be. I just have to wait. But the ATVI could be a long candidate because, again, it's up 4% when the market is at zero. Yes, it did come down, but stocks like this are likely to move higher, not lower. And the market, of course, came down to close the gap, so who knows? Yes, UAA, exactly the same thing. Very strong if the market, it just came down from the highs because the market, that's it. So if you're looking for stocks like UAA, for example, and ATVI, they will be the first to bounce up when the market will, assuming the market will. Could add to this list TUP, BNTX. There's plenty of stocks here which could move higher nicely. Well, I don't think I'm going to get the reconfirmation for that. I just need to speculate on that. For example, if you look at the lows right now, you can see that the S&P has some kind of a dodgy at the lows. So what about the next candle? Currently unknown, but if the next candle is going to come down under the lows, then definitely we have some downtrend. But right now it seems to me like we could move higher. For example, if the S&P would move over 416, you can kind of speculate that it could change directions.
Posted SunPower, SPWR.
Then you can have a stop once the market moves under the lows, something like that. Once it will be clear that the S&P is changing direction and trending higher, it will be too late to move into a trade. UAA entry point is, I would say, somewhere around here, or if you want to be more careful, maybe over 25.60. And then around 30 cents stop loss. I don't have the profit cushion to take that. That's my problem right now. I'm up, but one bad trade will take me down. Actually, I'm not sure that the 30-cent trade will take me down to red, but if I could get a little bit more confirmation about market direction, I could possibly think about going long UAA.
Still in RCL, now with a small loss because I added and I took SunPower. Above 22, probably it's going to be my last trade because if RCL will stop out, it's going to be a very red day for me.
Traders, I am out of the VXRT trade and I am flat. I do not have a trade on right now. Yeah, I am a little bit red this morning, about almost $500 red here. CSEE. Not a lot of volume in C, but not bad. Market, the way that I see it, is fighting right now. It's flat. It's the SPY is at yesterday's close, not doing much.
Come on, SunPower. One of my favorite stocks, SPWR. Look at with a small stop loss, big share size.
SEE, let's see. Not enough volume in SEE. I do like the uptrend. The stock is strong, almost 2%. Daily is a bit extended. It's very strong. This could be some more, maybe there's more continuation here, but I think you have an issue with the volume.
Wow. I think the guy that died from the Peloton bike, that was a few months ago, no?
Yeah, and they just came out. I just saw the story come across here a moment ago. They're recalling all of the treadmills, all of them.
Wow.
That's got to be big time money.
Okay, SunPower, come on. The I is 22.26. We are approaching it. RCL, and down again.
Yeah, I'm going to keep Peloton on my radar here for a possible short, see if it gets back up over the VWAP here. Yeah, that's what I was just reading here, David, all of them.
Okay, guys, SunPower, 1-to-1. If you want to take your profits, I'll wait.
BA new low, beautiful. Almost 3 points in BA, now 3 points in BA.
Okay, the market is moving down again. RCL is following. SunPower is moving up. Okay, 30 cents in SunPower. Above 22.30, I'm going to take my first target. I want to see some green in my account. Okay, SunPower. Boom. Beautiful trade for
Wow,
me.
Marna. Nice move on Marna. Traders, I'm going to take Peloton short under 90, PTON short 90. Remember, 2 IPOs today as well.
Well, I moved out of Mana, but kind of surprised to look at the spike. Well, it's the daily again. It is the daily again in Mana. That's the reason why I went long today, twice. Both of them worked out for me, but just a quick reminder, traders, if you take a look at the daily, here's how it looks. It's not there yet, of course, but it was there, it touched it, it bounced yesterday, and as you can see, maybe it's working its way up again. It's a beautiful daily in Mana. So possibly, that's really the reason why I traded it today twice, assuming that it only came down yesterday because of what the market did. Market came down, so it got hit at the highs. And I was expecting it to do some kind of comeback today. That's why I went long twice. Both of them worked out. And since it's quite far from the breakout point, I think we can expect a good day tomorrow as well. So it's definitely going to be on my list tomorrow. Well, that has to do also with what it's going to do today.
Guys, second target in SPWR. Beautiful trade, 65 cents, 70 cents in 10 minutes.
Market stuck at the lows, but there are some indications that it wants to move higher. I think they're probably coming from the Nasdaq.
Now we'll just wait for PTON to roll over here if we get it. Yeah, Marna just went through the 180 there and then pulled right back down.
Well, if there's anything, it's proving to us that it wants to move higher.
Wow, guys, SunPower, almost a point. Taking some more. And I'm going to reduce in RCL. Actually, I'm going to close it right now. I think it will bounce. I'm going to close it with a small loss. Okay, closed it. I'm still red, but sun power helped me a lot.
NVIDIA. Let's take a look at NVIDIA. Well, NVIDIA is clearly in the stocks, in the list of the stocks that could recover if the market will. It's up 1.7%. But I have to say I don't really like the way it looks intraday because it's kind of clearly trending lower. But again, it has to do with what the market's going to do.
I love it here at 90.80. I'll take it under 90.80 with you here. Short Peloton 90.80 PTON. Actually, I'm going to try to take some right here at 91 PTON. Stop loss will be 92, so 1 point. Looking for 2 points to the downside. I am short the stock. See if it starts to run here for us. SPY at the low of the day now. Interesting.
NVAX clearly moving higher strong, but if you take a look at the daily, it's just looks like a dead cat bounce, so not likely to continue. Well, the S&P is moving to a new low. I guess that's it for the pullback. Okay, so if you're long, whatever you have right now, be careful because the S&P really chose directions right now. I missed the Tesla move, really. Interesting. This could continue. I wasn't watching. ESPR is going sideways. Not a good idea, Yasin. It's clearly not coming down today. Kind of strange because the stock is down 25%, but you can't argue with what it's doing, and it's not doing well. Doesn't have any downtrend. Yes, it could move, but that would be like 50% bet. Kind of interesting. The S&P came down and left a bottoming tail. Does this indicate something? Could be. Let's watch the next candles. This candle and the next candle. Are we going to continue lower, or is this an indication that the market wants to change direction? Next candle is very important. Sometimes when you move to a new low and you spike down to a new low and leave a bottoming tail, it's one of the strongest reversal indications. And this just could be it here. It depends on the next candle. Technically, it depends on the next candle, which is kind of green right now.
I'm going to wait till that break at 90
Guys,
and I will add
power.
to the Peloton trade, PTON. Those of you that are still in the VXRT
1
trade,
point in
congratulations.
sun power.
Hit our goal.
Flavia, Tesla turned from very nicely in green to quite a nasty red. Of course, it can bounce, but it's trending low very, very clearly now, and it's in red territory. The market is close to zero, so if you're looking for a bounce, you probably should be looking for something else like ATVI. Some people took your UAA. So I guess it will be a better idea to just watch stocks which stayed in green and moved higher, and may move higher. What did you do to the SunPower thing, Yogi? I mean, what's going on?
I don't know, but it made me almost green today. A huge winner. Really.
Be careful because it just closed the gap. Could tell here. Scott, I decided I'm going to go sailing on the 1st of June.
Nice.
And I have no idea for how long.
Weather should be great, though, huh?
Yeah, should be. Summer.
Very nice. Are you prepared? Are you knowledgeable enough to go sailing?
No, absolutely not.
Yogi, the first
That's why I hired
step.
I hired the captain today.
There you go.
So the big change is now I know I'm going because I hired the captain.
That's great. You'll be able to sit there and watch, though, and learn a bunch. Peloton traders, again, any ad's going to be under 90 for Peloton.
Okay, so I'm back. Yes, the Mediterranean Sea, definitely the Med, it's going to be probably just Greece, maybe Italy, not sure. Greek islands, I got to do them all, 2,000 of them. Okay, definitely a change of direction, traders.
Wow.
Definitely.
Strong candle in the S&P.
Watch the S&P now. We spiked under the lows. We left a bottoming tail. Now we've got the green candle. That would say right now, I would say right now, there's like now if you were expecting a 100% declaration the markets want to move higher from here, then I'm not talking to the right guy. But definitely, I would say 60%, 65% now that we're going to move higher from here.
Taking another small share size trade in RBLX because I think it will bounce today. 69.30. Take very small share size. I already stopped out today from RBLX, but I think it will move higher and I just want to be in this trade.
What do I mean by the S&P close the gap? Let's take a look at how it is. Guys, to those of you who are not familiar with these terms, closing the gap, okay? Here is yesterday's close. You see that green candle over here? That's yesterday's close. And here's where we open today. As you can see, the market clearly came down. At that point right over here, intraday, it closed the gap. And then it continued a bit more. That's okay. And Then came this spike down, which is kind of interesting. You know what? Let's talk about that later on. Into a trade right now, right? No, I don't think I'm going to continue.
Guys, I have stop loss in space, stop loss in RBLX, stop loss in BNTX, entry in RCL, which I'm minus 298, but I have one big winner in SunPower. So I'm not green yet, but if I'll close my last quarter in SunPower, I'm going to be flat. 1 out of 5. Only because good trade management in this SunPower.
Peloton stop probably at 90, what did I say, 92? Yeah, 92, Moshe. Hopefully we won't need it here. Looking good. This trade will turn me green right here, PTON.
BA is holding to the low, that's beautiful.
Yeah, we need 2 points. We need more than 2 points. It'd be nice to get down to that 88 mark again. $89 is where I'm going to come out of the Peloton trade, PTON. The 2 red trades, nice.
Yeah, Norton, it saved my day also. In retrospect, I wish I could take only the the SunPower trade. 1 to 5, 1 to 6, almost 1 to 7 RR right now.
Okay, SPY's starting to gain some momentum here. Again, what we need to be watching is the VWAP, which is right in front of it here. 30 cents to go, PTON traders, 30 cents to go, PTON. This is going to be a really big trade for me here on the downside.
I can't believe this SunPower.
17 cents to go, PTON.
Traders, I'm done trading for the day, and as you can see here, I'm up $1,400. And there is a lesson, there is something I want to talk about, and as you can guess, we talked about it earlier, it's closing gaps. So let's discuss closing gaps a little bit, because a lot of traders are trading gaps, not just gap and goes like you see me do a lot, but also the fact that gaps are getting closed, and they're getting closed quite often. In fact, approximately 80% of the gaps are getting closed. So now, just to start with, let's go quickly through some of my trades, and then we'll talk about closing gaps. As you can see here, I've got 2 winners, 2 losers, actually 2 trades in mRNA for the long side, and the rest just normal winners or losers or whatever. And I'm still riding BA, so I'm a little bit better than that, but not much, another $300 or so. Anyway, I'm having a small green day. Quick look, MRCY, I was looking for a gap and go. It did not work out. As you can see here, it kind of bounced around at one point and moved out. That was a losing trade. ATVI almost reached my target. That was a gap and go long, and it did well. I was looking for more than 80 cents. It came up 77 cents, very close to my target, and then came down, and then I had a loser. So just, a combination of bad luck and, of course, the wrong pick, and of course, the fact that the market just kept coming down. And nice short in BA. BA, I really liked the daily. If you take a look at the daily of BA, you can see why I liked it. But if you look at the intraday consolidation here, you can see that once it broke under this consolidation, that was a nice technical formation for a short. That's where I took BA short. And then since I kind of liked it, I added. That's why BA is a better winner than the other. So BA just kept going, and I'm still riding right now over 3 points and doing well. I did have 2 nice longs in mRNA. mRNA initial trade was a gap and go again. That one failed, but enough, unlike ATVI, enough to provide me with a nice partial right here at the top, and then it came down. And then another trade here over 177 because I expected it to come up again. Just a quick reminder, you need to take a look at the daily of mRNA to understand why I'm so interested in this stock. Look at the daily here. That's a beautiful breakout formation, and it's likely to happen in the next few days. So nothing special really, but the most important thing is gaps. Why do they get closed, and what can we do about it? So let's take a look at Tesla. Just take a quick look at Tesla and see what happened. Tesla started today with a gap up. Look at what happened. Tesla came down and closed the gap very, very quickly. Now that's something you see in a lot of stocks. Lots of the stocks that you're going to trade, it's going to look quite the same. The stock really wants to move up, then it came down, okay? But the first move down or up, depending on the direction of the gap, like if Tesla would have started with a gap down, it probably would have moved up, but it started with a gap up. A lot of pressure, downside pressure in order to close the gap. And then, only then, at the point where it closed the gap, it spiked up. As I mentioned earlier, the point where the gap is closed is likely to become a reversal point. So if you take a look at Tesla and you see Tesla coming down so strong, and you think like, oh my God, this is like, there's lots of sellers here. It's very likely to continue. No, think again. That would be the point, many times, it would be the point of reversal. Just don't trust the trend at the point where the stock is coming down and closing the gap. Now, I'm going to give you a very quick A very quick lesson or a very quick explanation about why do gaps close, but that's something I do in the Star Trader course, and I do it, it's like an hour lesson or so. So just a quick answer, why does that happen? Just imagine the following. 80% of the volume in the stocks that we're trading, like Tesla, comes from institutional traders. Institutional traders are not intraday traders. They may be buying, they may be holding, they may be selling Tesla, and they're doing it normally, not for their account, for the customer's account. So if an institutional trader is supposed to be selling 1 million shares of Tesla, for example, they don't do it in one day, they would probably do it in several days. But the fact is, if they sell the stock, and I'm not getting into the in-depth explanations here, but just realize the following. If they're selling the stock that is gapping up over yesterday's close, they're making extra commission from their customer. So for an institutional trader who is 80% of the volume in Tesla, you need to remember that. We are only trading stocks which are over $10. I'm only trading stocks which are over $10 and has 80% of the volume coming from institutional traders. These are the stocks which has more than 1 million shares volume a day. That's why I don't trade penny stock and stuff like that, because they do not come with a set of rules. So Tesla is being controlled by institutional traders, 80% of the volume. The rest, 20%, is more like long-term investors, retail customers like us, but we are traders. We are a very small part in the 20%. So these institutional traders are getting extra commission when the stock starts with a gap up, and then they start selling. That would be an extra commission, extra commission, extra commission, less commission, less commission, less commission, no commission. You see the point where Tesla closed the gap. No extra commission for institutional traders. They made extra commission by selling at the point where the stock was over the gap close. Over the gap of yesterday's closing price. So that would be yesterday's closing price here in Tesla. That would be extra commission. That would be no commission. At the point of no commission, some buyers could kick in, some other sellers, whatever, but it's likely to reverse. That's why if you're watching the S&P 500, which is not one stock like Tesla, but many stocks like Tesla, because it's 500 big companies, including Tesla, that's why it behaves the same way. Because look, it started with a gap up, it came down, it closed the gap. At the area of closing the gap, it reversed and moved higher. You heard me several times today mentioning the fact that it's likely to just close the gap and then change direction. Don't trust this downtrend. I mentioned that several times. But then it spiked down under the lows. That's another lesson which we already discussed several times before, but just a reminder, when you see the market moving to a new low, not just the market, stocks as well, nice technical formation for a breakdown, and then breaking down, nice bear flip, and then failing to move lower. And then I said, wait for the next green candle. You see, that's the next green candle. Once the next green candle came in and moved over the top of the red candle, that means a reversal, and that's likely now to continue. What do I mean by likely? I said earlier 60, 65%. There's still a 35% chance that it's going to come down. But if you're looking for a long, that will be the point where it failed to move lower and moved higher for two reasons. One, it spiked down and failed, and then you got green candles. Second, we closed the gap. Since we closed the gap, then it's likely for the market to move higher. So a quick lesson about why gaps are getting closed at 80% of the time. And just think about different trading systems that you could have for closing the gap. So, traders, thank you very much. Appreciate the fact that you came in today. And if you're on YouTube, how about a thumb up? I think we earned it today. I think we had a good day, and hopefully you've done well. And anyway, appreciate if you give us a thumb up. So thank you all, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
Have a great night. We will
Bye,
see you
Meir.
tomorrow.
Thank you.
Trading today. Great explanation. And again, traders, today, if you want to learn more, we do have Top Trader happening today, day number 3 of that class. I'm teaching that today at 3 o'clock. Michael will take you to the close today. I have taken 3/4 of the trade off on the PTON trade, which has been a fantastic trade. That has allowed me to cover cover the trade and also turn green. I'm going to add, I'll put this over here. I'm going to add in here, I'll put Peloton right here where VXRT is, and VXRT over here. I wanted to discuss one other thing as well. So Peloton, again, under 88, I will try to add some shares in here on PTON. There we go. One of the things I wanted to also talk about here was picking stocks. And one of the things that I take pride in is doing the homework. I know Yogi does too, an incredible amount to get, the stocks served up every day to get you on the right stocks, to get you looking at the right things. And when Meir trades and myself, Yogi, Michael, Meir, we all do it independently. We don't get together certainly before the trading day and say, hey, what are you trading? What are you trading? What do you think? Everybody does it independently. So when you're getting your stock list together for the day, my encouragement to you is that stocks that are in play in the morning are still in play for the majority of the day. Now, they may go to sleep at lunch like, many stocks do, or the entire market a lot of times, takes some, gets slow at lunch sometimes because people go take lunch. Not all the time, but sometimes. And we just need to be cognizant of staying with the stocks, staying with the stocks that are that have the momentum for the day. And because they have momentum in the morning doesn't mean that they won't have it in the afternoon. Most of the stocks stay in play for the entire day. So, yeah, thank you, Jing. It was. I mean, and the way that the Peloton trade came up was a news flash came across. I looked at my email. Saw that they were recalling absolutely everything. The stock started to shoot up. We took it at the whole number 91, shorted it, and we got good. Now, if it starts to shoot up again, we'll do it again. I'll come out of the trade here at 90.10. Anything above 90.10, I'll come out of the rest of the shares. We'll consider it a good trade, right?
Okay, guys, I'm still going to wait for RBLX for a long. I think it's going to bounce today. SunPower, I closed everything, 23.60, because I'm almost flat and I count the money. I know it's not a good thing to do, to count the money while you're trading, but I started very bad today with BNTX, RBLX, RCL and Space, but SunPower, that's a huge trade for me. Beautiful move. And I'm still going to take RBLX above this inverted head and shoulders, maybe because of its daily chart. So maybe I'll finish green, nothing special, but I started the day minus 2,700 and then SunPower just exploded. 20 cent stop loss above 22, it moved up 2 points in what? In 20 minutes? Beautiful trade, and like Space, I would like to trade SunPower. So that's it for me today. I have a lesson in 10, and I'm taking Coco for a walk before. So that's it for me, traders. See you all tomorrow, and good luck, Scott. And Scott, I'll be attend today as well. Today we have the last top trader course, right?
Last top trader today at 3:15. We'll see you then, Yogi.
Okay, I'll be there. Bye, traders. Thank you.
Thanks. Good trading, Yogi. Thank you. Hey, OCGN starting to come up. I'll take a look at that at 1350 maybe. I just want to see this market start to move. Again, if you're looking at the SPY right now, above water, green. So, yeah, I agree, Jing. But one of the things that made me confirm that was simply that the poor news. And, you know, it's coming off the bottom. You can see it here. It comes off the bottom, starts to spike, and then gets to that whole number 91. I figured, you know, hey, 91 with $1 stop loss, right? You can always add to it as well. No, I like OCGN. I'm watching that as well. We'll move higher. I don't even mind Uber here over 52. Riot starting to move. Riot over the 37.57. Let me take a look around here. Hold on. Watch Riot traders. Yeah. Big move up. Nothing but green candles on SunPower, right? Nothing but green. Okay, Peloton continues now. See if it takes out the lows here. Riot did just what I thought it's going to do. I'm going to take an OCGN trade here at 13 traders. OCGN long 13. Right.
Good morning, Scott Meir, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Michael, good morning to you. How are you?
Pretty good, but not great this morning.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Me
Still
too.
short ESPR and looking to short DNB. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the trend of this market. We started with a sharp move lower. We immediately came up from the 415 back to the VWAP area. Now we are above the VWAP area. So are we looking for longs, for shorts? It's other than Boeing, most of the stocks are exactly like the market on my watch list. Boeing
Yeah, Peloton,
continues
just
to
200
be
shares left
terrible.
on PTOM.
On the positive
OCGN,
note,
no
guys,
trade.
On the positive side, the swing trades from yesterday, SEE, great continuation, and CVS also good continuation. So that's positive. Let's take a look at NEO short. Let's take a look at NEO. NEO short. Yeah, it's actually up from 37.75 through to 38. It's building a bull flag at the highs of the day. So if I'm looking at the daily chart, I see zero reason to watch the chart, but it's definitely not a short. It's actually an opposite. It's a long chart. With regard to ZI, let's take a look. ZI, wow. Very poor volume, horrible on the daily chart, but no volume at all in this stock. 500,000 shares. We almost never trade anything like that.
I missed Riot Regis. I did. 37.57 on the breakout looked great. $200 shares short on Peloton, waiting for OCGN. And also remember, Michael, we have two IPOs today. Honest, HNST. That one could be pretty good, pretty large size IPO. Yeah, MVIS, same thing here. Let's not let this one get away. This looks just like the Riot trade. So let's go ahead and list this MVIS long over 1540. That's yesterday's closing price, 1540. So yeah, I thought we'd have a chance to add to the Peloton trade, but we have not.
The daily guys on Pinterest is very interesting. It shows a double bottom at 60. Should we buy it now at 62.50? I'm not going to buy it. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable buying such a big loser over the last 3 weeks. Basically, since mid-April, the stock is downtrending 4 weeks, actually. I don't feel comfortable with Pinterest, not at this point. I mean, the entry is clear, 62.50. Stop loss is 62.20. So at least you know what are your boundaries here, up and down. I'm not going to buy though. Like I said, ZI short is has a problem with the volume. For a move under the half round number, hold on a second, under 47. So if you do want to trade it, you can use either 47. I would use the VWAP. It's 47.30. Again, it's trading lower volumes and no momentum and some spreads also. I wasn't planning on adding on CVS, but this entry is interesting, 80, 81, 85 or 82. That can be interesting, 81, 85. Taking a very little risk on that trade, or 82. Yeah, that's pretty much the entry, Matthew. And with regard to ESPR, my entry is 19. So now it's pulling back up. It touched 1850 for a brief moment, then spiked up, and obviously I didn't do anything. So that's not a place, a nice place to be right now. With this said, I'm going to wait. My planned stop loss was the VWAP, but it just spiked now, and I will wait. See what happens. Uber trending lower today. It's probably a short trade. The best outlook for this trade is to short it at the VWAP area and not now at 52 or below 52. So if you're gonna watch it, curling down from the VWAP, that's your entry. That should be your entry. The RAG is totally bunkers. And we had a great opportunity to be on board, but the way trades right now, game over. It's going to spike down very soon, aggressively. I don't see any reason to enter, not before a big pullback.
Okay, here comes the entry here, 1540.
Any second.
Okay, we're long MVIS. Yeah, I just need to get maybe towards 16 or so, 16 bucks. We'll see.
Guys, watch the market. We're moving higher, back to the highs of the day, leaving a tail, another tail to the downside. So we had a hammer yesterday, and another small hammer is building today. That shows buyers buying cheap. Good for them.
Okay, watch MVIS. Target's going to be 1580 MVIS.
Guys, remember PATH from yesterday? It's on my watch list today. Volume though is, wow, I don't know, say that we can trade anything like that. The volume is 300,000 shares. We never actually trade anything that trades less than a million, not to mention this ugly number. So it looks good for an entry over 75 at 20, but at this point with this horrible volume, I'm not going to touch it. RAG is up another 100%. It did the same numbers 2 days ago.
Should travel up to that 16 mark here. See if we're right. Good volume. MBIS, here we go. Actually, a little spike in volume now. See if we can get close to 16 now. Just waiting for it.
Guys, watch HAYW, Hayward Holdings. Never traded this stock. Gap up and go to all-time highs. I'm going to buy it at 24.10. 24.10, that's going to be my entry. Looking for 24.50 and using 24 minus 5 cents, 23.95 as stop loss. This should really excel out of this consolidation here. You know what? Maybe the entry is 6. I will pre-enter at 24.06 with a 10-cent stop loss. Add over 10 with a 15-cent stop loss. Yeah, in the trade. Now let's see if we can get something going here. The volume should be good, but can we get it to the highs of the day? That's the big deal right now. HAYW, Hayward. Never traded this stock ever. 23.94.
Watch for this honest IPO as well, HNST. OCGN, no trade.
So far, nothing happened. Nothing positive, I mean. Plenty of sellers, every other cent on this one right now. Okay. Guys, remember we traded yesterday Crocs into the close. I didn't swing it, but don't remember where we sold it. Yesterday it
Hey,
was
traders,
at
MVIS
103.50.
partial right here, 1582. 1582, I'm out MVIS. MVIS. No, I'm not. You can. 16 would be a good entry here. Good add to it, though. Looks good. Looks good. I'll probably wait. Remember, 2 IPOs today, HNST, FSBC.
The NTX, I see nothing there, Frederick, other than spreads and now a pullback. Nothing interesting. Super risky for a trade right now.
We cover 100 more shares here on PTON. Just 100 left.
Yeah, Peloton
Yeah,
is
it's not going to stop right here, I don't think.
is not having a great year so far. 2021, not the best after an amazing 2020.
Yeah, you know, Michael, they just announced that they're. I don't know if you saw it this morning. We were talking about it in the room. They just announced they're recalling every single treadmill that they produced.
What? Why is that?
They had a death. Somebody died. So they're going to recall them all.
HAYW totally dead. We had the only bar that was somewhat productive was the move over 2410 for 5 cents and immediately back lower on zero volume. That's terrible. My stop loss is 24.94. Sorry, 23.94. That's my stop loss. Not gonna give it 1 cent more than this stop loss.
Traders, I will be right back.
And the market is moving towards the highs of the day. The RAG chart, is it stuck? I don't see any execution there. It's weird what's going on there, really. Maybe it's halted. Let's see the volumes. Yeah, the volume is not showing any price action right now. Maybe it's halted, I don't know. No, it's not halted. I can see that you can post orders. Weird. I don't know what's going on. One more sentence, I will be out of the AJYW trade. Yeah, the chart and the bid and ask are not not working together. I don't know what's going on, guys. Stay away from this one right now. Definitely.
That's, I mean, it's pulled down. I mean, I want to take it over. I think I listed it before over 13. If we get going, then great. If not, no, there we go. Okay. If not, then no big deal.
I don't think you should buy Uber. The trend in Uber is lower, as suggested before. The move to the VWAP was totally rejected, so those who watched Uber and shorted it at the VWAP did the right thing, and that's pretty much it with Uber right now. I don't see any reason to buy it or short it right now. OCGN trending lower all day, pretty much, other than the first minutes. On the daily chart, you can see not a lot. I mean, very little volume. I don't see an uptrend. I see a downtrend, if at all, but not good enough for me to short it right now. I will stay away from it. What about plug? Let's take a look. Plug, wow, very, very strong. Great move over the highs, 25.25. Now at 25.60. Can it continue higher? Wow, the daily looks horrible. Anyway, obviously it can continue higher from these from those levels, but the real entry or the good entry should have been either 25 or 25 and a quarter.
You know, MVIS might not be bad over that 16. May not be bad over 16 here. Just watching it.
Oh, man.
The market very, very slowly in clean manner, 5 minute bar at a time is back to the 417. Killing any short trade initiative, I guess.
Okay, two IPOs, still nothing with the Honest and FSBC. They're lined up, they're priced. We'll see what happens here. Riot, nice move up today. See what these stocks do this afternoon too. We could have a nice move into the afternoon session here. Again, afternoon session. We'll start, I'm going to take off here in about 5 minutes, and then I will be back later on this afternoon. We'll take you through to the close. I've got training at 3 o'clock today. Top Trader day number 3, final day.
Absolutely no momentum in HAYW. Now that's a total waste of time there. At one point it's going to jump and we don't know, we're not going to be in the trade. That's the shameful part of this trade. Peloton indeed is getting hammered big time, down 10%, continues to sell off.
Still have 100 shares left of Peloton. Well, Michael, I think you're going to have a couple of IPOs here for the lunchtime.
At 10-month lows, Peloton. Yeah, that's not great. Not great. Guys, looking at Tesla, there is a break at 675. It looks tradable. Stop loss is going to be 679 though. So, and you know, Tesla today is not showing much. Not a lot of interest there. They up a 0.25%. Absolutely no volumes and no ranges today. Okay, we'll skip Tesla. I'm not going to trade it today or right now. UPS 215, let's take a look. Wow, UPS first sell-off day after 4 amazing days, or 5? Was it 4 or was it 5? Was it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Looks good. Looks good. Maybe it's you were late by 50 cents, but 215 long looks good. You can use 214.70 or 68. Looks good, Alejandro. Again, I think it's you know, a little bit too late, but we'll see. It still has 50 cents to the highs of the day and amazing daily. What's going on there? I don't see the bid and the ask. Nothing is moving.
Nothing on Honest at all.
215 is daily highs, but I see a bar that started in the first minute of trading from 215.50. Weird. Yeah, it seems frozen. Seems frozen. Maybe there are platform issues. I don't know. Nobody let's. I'm gonna take this trade and see what happens. 215. I posted the order to buy at 215. Let me see if I can buy it with the market order. Yeah.
Okay, traders.
Yeah, you can see now that the bid and the ask disappeared. I guess there are some quote issues with UPS.
Traders, I'm going to take off now for lunch. Michael will be here throughout the lunch hour. 2 IPOs. Remember, FSBC and Honest, HNST. Those two are set to come out here probably momentarily. But I've got to run today, and I will be back after 1:30. So hang in there. I'll see you after lunch today. Michael will take you through the lunchtime, and looking forward to trading today till 3 o'clock until we get the top trader segment going. Okay, traders, enjoy. We'll talk to you soon. Thank you, traders. See you, Michael.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch. It's Linda. It looks like the Nasdaq side is working and the New York side is halted. Clifton, if you can check with support, something's wrong here. Definitely, you can see Tesla trading normally, Facebook trading normally, Boeing dead. And Boeing belongs to the New York side. RAG belongs to the New York side. So everything that belongs to the New York quotes, is dead. Take a look at Under Armour. Okay, I'm going to post the bid and the ask in the room. I mean, you can see it all on your platform, guys. Those who are on other platforms here, do you see problems with New York stocks yes? Okay, so that's probably okay. So it's not on the broker side. It's on the quoting side that's coming from the NYSE. So you can see here Under Armour, no bid, no ask. You can see exactly that there are no bids and no asks. And if I switch the chart to, for example, Twitter, which is on the Nasdaq. Sorry, Twitter is on the Nasdaq. Let's go with Apple. This one is surely on the Nasdaq. You can see that Apple trades normally. I didn't know that Twitter is on the New York Stock Exchange. So Apple trades normally, and New York stocks are having some issues. Now, if you don't know which is New York and which is the Nasdaq, okay, and sometimes it's impossible to know. Don't trade. Don't do anything. Yeah, let's take a look at the SPY, for example. SPY, yeah, you can see SPY, Nasdaq, SPY, New York, nothing. QQQ, not New York, perfect. So guys, wait. I'm sure that you probably you cannot trade, but if you can, just don't do anything. I don't know. I don't know what you're seeing or we're seeing basically. Okay, now Boeing opened. I think now the problem has been solved. Yeah, let's take a look at Boeing, for example. Yeah, bid and ask. And my UPS trade triggered. My stop loss in UPS 214, 214.70. 214.70 in UPS. And the SPY is back to the highs of the day. Everything is moving higher. Other than HAYW, what a terrible pick. RAG halted. Let's take a look. Yeah, and now we can see definitely that RAG is halted. Yeah, no bid, no ask. Tesla long. Again, Tesla is not having a great day. I don't want to say it's having an inside day because maybe it's too early to decide. But so far, if you want to buy it now at 680, 675 is the stop loss. If you are looking anywhere to buy a Tesla, you had the 675 stop loss anyway. So you should have been this trade a little bit earlier. The market is helping you though. ODP, nothing there. Let me take a look at Costco. FSBC, okay, let's take a look. FSBC, the IPO. Opened up volume, not great. Not great. Highs of the day, 2350. 5-star Bancorp. Very poor volume action, very poor price action. And we have a a clear entry over the highs of the day. That's 2350. Now, do I want to buy it? Looking, volume is really lousy. That's the negative side. The positive side is that the risk is very little risk on this trade at this point. 20 cents, sorry, 25 to 30 cents right now on the 2350 trade. And sometimes, those low volume trades work fine at the open. It can easily though break lower. So if we're looking at the volume, that's a no trade. If we're looking at the pattern, that's a go. Okay, so we have a no on the volume side, a go on the pattern side. To me, it means a go. The target for UPS is 50 cents. 50 cents in UPS, 215.50. That's my target for the partial, of course. Looks like really nobody cares about this IPO. 5-star Bancorp, maybe it's only a 4-star or whatever, but not a lot of price action here. Let's take a look at Costco and then come back to FSBC. Cost. Costco, yeah, based at 374, moved up now to 375 on the daily chart. Nothing interesting. Guys, be very careful. Be very careful. Be very careful with RAG. Really. That's that's not a $16 stock. That's a $160 stock. Or 180 in this case. Okay, the bank is at the lows, not going to post any order to buy at 23.50. Yeah, Peloton is losing ground. Those who are in the trade, I don't know what was your entry, guys, earlier. I suggest you stay as much as you can in this one. Maybe 83, sorry, maybe 84 is the next station, and you know, at one point it's going to reverse, but as long as it continues sliding, volume shows only downside. 91, 91, that's your entry? Wow, that's a $7 move. Good for you guys. Very good. Well, if Peloton is now moving from the health business to the let's call it mortuary business, that's not going to be a positive thing for the company. Michael, TIGR, Tiger? Well, Tiger is, I don't know, off the charts for me. Oh, look at the daily. The daily tells you the story, Simon. Okay, this is a doji, the smallest range ever, I think, for Tiger. No volume as well. This is a pattern on the daily chart that it should never be traded. Never. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the bid to move over to 1550. Waiting 7 or 8 more cents. The bid now is at 215.42. HNST opened. Okay, let's take a look at HNST. Okay, now we see the different ball game action. Highs of the day 2160. Volume nearly 1.8 million. Up 31%. Wow, that's big. I'm preparing a long at 2160 or 50. Okay, I'll wait. It's too early anyway. Too early for HNST. Now, if it breaks 2021 and takes a dive, we'll wait. Okay, guys, we wait. So far, investors are selling into the power. Anybody was brave enough to buy not HNST, RAG? I'm not buying HNST on this move before I'll see a clear stop loss. Right now, the stop loss is 2050 on an entry at 2180 or 70. Not going to deal with that risk. We can, plan for 22 later. Let it pull back right now and see what happens after. But the highs of the day is not a round number. I'm not okay with that. FSBC short. Let's take a look. FS. That's the other IPO, I'm guessing. It looks terrible. Trades very little volume. Short 23. The risk is going to be 25 cents. I don't know. I can't tell you that I like it because of the volume. It shows no momentum. And however, the risk is, doable. Only 20 to 25 cents, assuming spreads don't open up. JD. JD. Yeah, look at the daily, Alfred. The daily is telling you the real story. Now, if you look at the intraday, you'll see an amazing entry. Maybe you can trade it, but I don't see anything amazing here. Okay, guys, I'm out of ESPR with a loss. Wow, Peloton continues to look really, really terrible. Still in UPS did not take the partial. It was 5 cents away from my partial. Did not take the partial, and I'm still waiting. Maybe I was. Maybe it was foolish not to take the partial, but that's UPS. You want more. HNST. Again, it's in the middle of the range. We want to go outside of the range with HNST, higher over the highs. I don't want to short HNST and then find out that it's going to turn around in, I don't know, 5 minutes. Plenty of sellers at 21. That's true. Plenty. Really attacking the 21. SPWR, let's take a look. SunPower. Wow, looks great. Looks great. Support is 24. The question is, where is the entry? But support is clear. Wow, I don't have any buying power left. 24, you can do one of two things. Either enter now with half of your position, use 24 as stop loss, or buy it over 24, 30. You know what? There is no entry point. I don't know where is the entry point. 24, 31, 41, 35. Weird. Okay, guys, UPS partial. I will take 250 shares off. Hold on a second. The stop is there. Okay, sold at 215.50. Half of my position in UPS. The reminder goes to the stop loss. That's 215. To the entry, I mean. Sorry. Yeah, UPS on the daily chart, unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know, actually, it's believable. The earnings were amazing. We had a case on UPS last week. You know, you don't know if it's going to open up and run for, 8 days, though. Jesus, take a look at the price section. Don't rush into any trade. It touched 22 and spiked down immediately. So now if you want to buy at 22, I will have to say wait. Maybe you can buy cheaper. And if you buy at 22, where is the stop loss? I don't know. Can't answer this question anyway. Yeah, let's wait. This stock is going to be with us for plenty of time. Again, the entry now, if the entry now is 22, the stop loss is, I don't have the answer. 2150, 2180, the VWAP, 21. I'm not taking this trade, not right now. No, it's not. I don't know what is the price on SPWR, but it's not too late. Where's the bottom of Peloton? Who knows? Yeah, I won't call it working. It's it's barely moving 10 cents above our entry. It's not working. Something's wrong here. Again, I don't know when it's going to start moving, but if you look at the price action, basically, other than the first 10 minutes, all the bars are. It trades very weird. Maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it's a buyout. It's weird. It's really weird what's going on with the HAYW. FSBC back to the highs of the day. You know what? I will continue to focus on HNST, which is also trading kind of weird. Had a nice move over 22. 2 minutes later, it's at 21. Guys, those who are looking for a short trade, watch this Dun & Bradstreet short under 22.50. Well, 22.48 looks good. 22.48. Tesla? I don't know. I don't like the way it trades right now. It's weaker than the market. Stop in DNB, 20 cents, no more than 20. Why? Great move in Under Armour without us, I'm guessing. The market is exactly at the highs of the day. Guys, take a look at XP. What's going on? I mean, what's going on? Why so many stocks are having those inside bars? Weird. Something's cooking. Something's not calibrated right with the algos. I'm gonna buy the breakout at 44.20 in XP 44.20 and take a 20-cent stop loss. Take only a 20-cent stop loss on this breakout in XP. Maybe we could take advantage of those, inside bars. I don't have enough time to focus on RAG, but it's worth more than we are focusing on. Stop on DNB. I said 20 cents. 20 cents. Now, if I had a good stop loss, I would have pre-entered here at 44 in XP, but I'm not sure where is the stop loss. Maybe 30 cents, maybe more. Shorting XP, take a look at the chart. How can I short XP? I said long 44.20. That's the entry. 44.20 long, stop loss 20 cents. Anybody that shorted today XP got hammered. The trend is higher. Look at the daily bar. Look at the volume. It's we are trading in 2 hours, and the volume is way above the last 3 months, and it's only now 11:40 or 12. There's plenty of volume to come in for this stock. Now, can it drop from this bull flag? Probably it can. Yeah, anything is possible. Yeah, that's my plan exactly. 44.20. That's my order. You can see my order. XP 44.20 to buy, and then I will post my stop loss whenever. Hopefully, I won't need to post the stop loss. Hopefully, it's gonna shoot straight up, but no guarantees there. Yeah, MRCI, I was watching it, and it can go both ways. But this 59 long, that's what I'm interested. 59 long, sorry, 58 long. Wow, the stop loss is. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay, be careful with this one though. It's very spready though, very spready. Let's go back to the IPOs. FSBC at 2350. We can take it with a VWAP stop loss. I'm gonna take it. HSBC, FSBC. I'm gonna buy a small position at 2350 and add over. A second. Market buy. Bought 500 shares at 2350 and will add at 2351 or at 2352 another 500 shares and take it with a 20-cent stop loss. Only 20-cent stop loss on this trade, guys. The VWAP is at 2326. So I'm going to use either 2330 or the VWAP as stop loss. Hopefully we won't see a lot of slippage here. Plenty of sellers at 2350, which is, good. Am I in the trade or not? FSBC, I am in the trade. Also, HNST also had a huge bar from 22 after trading as low as 21. Wow, messy. The chart is messy. Yeah, on the new platform, there are some issues with some IPOs, so it's possible. I'm not sure. Again, well, Peloton traded as low as 81. Wow, 81.50 from as high as 98 today. So 20% intraday move. That's huge. Obviously, 2350 was too much for this five-star bank pullback. I'm still in with 500 shares, so I'm waiting. So no, I don't have a stop loss in the platform. And guys, that's probably not their only product. So maybe they have more product. I don't know. I mean, again, how many products or treadmills the company has and what happened there. But 20% intraday move is plenty. Guys, look at the at XP. Okay, now I'm canceling the long trade in XP, and let's look for another entry. I mean, that's the first or the second big bar all day to the downside. There was such a bar earlier at 10 a.m. Obviously, if it's going to come down to the view up, we can buy it. But it's building like a reversal. I will wait though. Not going to buy it right now. Let's check Baba. Kind of bored with those two IPOs. One had a great move, but out of nowhere, the other dead. Daily chart in Baba shows nothing interesting, Christopher. Take a look at the daily chart. It's an inside day within yesterday. Volumes zero. Trend higher. You can use the view up. So if there's something positive right now, you can use the view up as stop loss. Buy it now and have a 50-cent stop loss. I mean, you don't even need the view up to know that. You use the round number. Other than that, I don't see anything interesting. The SPY is working those small bars, and maybe that's the reason why we're seeing in some of the stocks those small bars. Maybe that translates into some stocks. I mean, that's really weird. NVX is such a tough trade. Nevertheless, we can take a look. You mean what? 190? The boundaries are 190 higher, 188, which is the VWAP. No, it's painful to have mistake. You make a mistake with Novavax. It costs you dearly. I don't want that. Not right now, where I feel like it's gonna be very tough to reverse any mistake, like a $2 mistake in Novavax, and you're not gonna come back from that loss. Not the way the leaders are trading in this market. Tesla is dead. Facebook is dead. Baba is dead. I don't see anything above 2% on my watch list, other than energy. Yeah, only energy. Also SQ. Now it's 3% higher. Well, the Qs are strong today, but right now there is no price action. To take a look. What the hell? What's going on here? Weird. Very weird. NMRD, let's take a look. NMRD. Over 7. 7. Volume. Great. Probably it's not tradable, but yeah, it's not tradable. If you can trade it, Emily, looks good. It definitely looks good. You can use 660 as your stop loss. Hopefully 8 as your target. Hopefully. Guys, watch FSBC for the move over 2350. Now we have the clear stop loss at 2320. I have 500 shares already in the trade and not going to buy anymore. Volume is great in this biotech stock, Nemaura Medical or whatever. However, it's very spready and very thin. Wow. The stock is moving 50 cents in a minute. Okay. Now, finally, we got the move in FSBC. Huge volume bar, and it broke. Stop loss is clear now, guys. 2320. Target for the ask to move over 24. I have only 500 shares, but I will gladly sell 250 at 24 if it gets there. Not the ask. We need the bid actually to be at 24. I think it will do it, guys. Look at the volume right now. It's like all buyers. All the price action is on the ask side right now. That's very good. That's a good signal. HNST long 20. No, the easy trade is FSBC. This one is more complicated. It's not respecting the round numbers. Has no respect for the round numbers. That's the bottom line. I mean, it didn't break from the round number. It broke from above 22. Then it broke from under 23. It's I don't like it. I rather trade a more stable trade like FSBC right now, where you have a 2350, 24. Maybe the next is going to be 2450. I know how to deal with them. Half round numbers, support and resistance. I know how to deal with random numbers. Wow, RAG. Actually, the IPO today is RAG, not any other IPO. But trading it is very, very tough. I mean, ran away from us. Yeah, this week it was an IPO every day. Yeah, you're right. Guys, watch AJYW. Take a look. Is it for real or not for real? But we definitely got robbed on this move. Anyway, can happen. Now, if it breaks 24.50 and goes to 25, that's going to be the icing on the cake. Guys, on the swing trade, my stop loss in CVS is moving to under 82. I'm going to close the trade at 82 or below. That's going to be the end for CVS. If it breaks 82, and if it moves over 82.50, we'll gladly stay in that trade. Finally, a big red bar down from 418. Those are the highs. 417.60. Guys, I'm gonna short Facebook Lyft under 53.88. 53.88. Let's see if this is the real number. Or 388.90. What 53.90? You know what? No, maybe not. No, not good enough. RKT, let's take a look. Forget about Lyft, guys. Not good enough. The trend in the market is not lower. RKT. Where is your entry? Lucas. Okay, I'm okay with RKT, but where is the entry? Other than 23? Well, I don't know either. I don't know either. On top of that, I don't know why do you want to trade it? No volumes today, or no special volumes. I mean, the volume overall is very good, but no special volume, no special range, no special pattern, no special anything. So if nothing is special, why are we bothering with it? We want to trade, the best if we can, or the worst. Preferably the worst. Short, I mean. Guys, don't look at HAAW. Are you kidding me, man? I know that this is, that was, the storm was coming. We just stupidly pre-entered, I don't know where, but now it's doing what it was supposed to do. Yeah, maybe 16, maybe 15. It's, a bit unlucky. Okay, guys, maybe we have the short trade that we wanted, and we deserve this one. ALC short 69.50. 69.5. ALC looks great. Hold on a second. Yeah, it looks terrible. We'll take it with a 50-cent stop loss. Yeah, I will try to pre-enter before. I will pre-enter at 69.58. Enter under 69.50. Take a VWAP stop loss. That's only 30 cents. You know what? Even better. 30-cent stop loss on this ALC. A bit spready, but that's a very nice setup, and we can use the VWAP. LYFT short. You know, the market is moving higher. If at all, maybe 53.90. But take a look at the price section here in LYFT. Plenty of support below. Plenty, I don't know. Doesn't look that great. ALC looks way better for me. ALC has a gap here between 69.50 and the lows. It's 50 cents, maybe more. Huge gap down, good volumes, you know, and a normal stop loss. Yeah, it's still 10 cents away. For DNB, 10 cents is a big deal. What about Amgen? Well, great day for Amgen. Up 0.5%. Volume is lousy. Daily is, let's call it interesting. Volumes are terrible. I don't see an entry point though, Christopher. Maybe the only entry was 247.50, the breakout. Maybe. Guys, a dollar in the theoretical trade in HAYW, a dollar. And that was a sure winner. Cannot believe this. Yeah, anyway. Peloton, short 85. Well, I'm not sure about the trend in Peloton right now. Can it move higher to the VWAP another $2? Yes, it can. Wow, guys, RAG is totally bunkers. If you are short for whatever reason, Peloton, you can use 85. Where is the stop loss? A dollar? Wow, this is a lot. So that's you know, the risk on Peloton, and hopefully the reward also. Yeah, it's halted. RAG. The other IPO, HNST, not doing anything. So HNST, nothing. FSBC traded for 50 cents and lost them. Not good. JKS, let's take a look. Trending lower, but still positive on the day. Daily is horrible. I can't trade it. You know, it's barely moving. Also a bit spready. Volume is lousy. Most likely will trade lower, but you know it's already at the lows of the day pretty much. I will look for other trades. Obviously, preferring long trades. Okay, guys, ALC moved higher over the VWAP. I'm going to cancel again the short trades. ALC canceling both short trades. MRSY, yeah, worked fine over 58, I would say. And another, no, a dollar is very nice. The risk on that trade was, let's see how much. Wow, the risk was almost a dollar though. 1-to-1, 1-to-1. Guys, look at this beautiful pattern in Coursera. Would you dare buy it? I will dare. 42.10, I'm going to buy Coursera. Take hopefully no more than 20 cents on this trade. 42.10, that's the entry. COUR, okay, I'm in the trade. 42.10, and take a 20 cent stop loss to 40.90. And this one needs to move. Hopefully it will. Well, initial move nice, but it's all based on the spread right now. Oh, the spread is terrible. It opens in our favor, but still, I don't like the zero bid. Wow, the volume is horrible. Guys, stay away from RAG. It opened up and it's kind of aggressive. Were you fast enough, guys, with the COUR? Because I'm not sure that being fast enough in this case was great. Anyway, 41.90 is my stop loss. 41.90 in the platform. Volume is really lousy. I can count the shares being traded. I see 0 shares, 0. 0 means less than 100. 0 again. What the hell? It's a grandma type of trading. Now one huge buyer bought 100 shares. The volume is still, good enough. The pattern was very nice, but if nobody's buying, even the best pattern is going to fail. The patterns are based on many people watching them and buying them. Obviously, nobody cares about Coursera long right now. It's actually a big loser today. The only reason to deal with that is the relatively little risk, and it can easily spike up. Tesla back to under 675. Facebook dead. Apple, I'm gonna replace Facebook with Apple. A little bit better, but nothing interesting. By far the best trade today, RHE by far, and HAYW. More than $1. Well, now $1 in the money from our entry. $1 exactly right now. Unbelievable. Okay, that's that. Guys, is anybody with me in the SEE trade from yesterday? If you're not, remember, this was yesterday, this is today, and this is the copycat. That's what it wants to do, this type of a move. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days, that's the SEE trade. So SE is only 2 days in the making, but looks great. COUR, nothing's happening there. Nothing positive, I mean. Volume coming into DNB. I'm not sure. You know what? I'm not sure that this is eventually going to be worth trading. AMD. AMD looks horrible. So if you're looking for a short trade, maybe that's your candidate. But the overall price action in the market is higher today. Another hold for RAG. DKNG, let's take a look. We are very positive on DKNG. Good news. Yeah, it looks great for a reversal over 57. 57 long. Use this 15 cent as your stop loss, and hopefully twice as much as your target. So I will go 2-1 here. If you risk 15 to get 30, that's reasonable. Not the greatest setup, but definitely a tradable setup. Shorting MVIS, let's take a look. MVIS, is it on my watch list? Not today. Hold on a second. I don't know. I don't see any reason to short it, long it, or whatever. No reason to deal with it. Again, you know, it broke under 15, but that was when the stock actually was showing some support here at 15. The trend is still higher. Well, I'm not sure. It's not really clear. Not 100% clear. We're not in the business of unclear trades. AON, let's take a look. AON, volume is totally a disaster. 600,000 shares daily. Daily is great. Wow, the daily is really great. I can't trade though this ugly intraday pattern. So the daily is good. The intraday boring. Yeah, you're right. Can it easily break the highs and deliver $1 for you? Sure. The way it trades and the way it's build this chart, I myself don't like it, but it's not like I have a monopoly on 255 trades in AON. Don't like the volume, basically. The volume is not great. The build to 255 also not good enough. Peloton worked. Those who shorted 85 in Peloton got $1, more than $1. Good for you guys. I wish I was in that trade with you. Okay, RHE opened again. Let's take a look. Maybe we can buy the 23 RAG. Wow, this is total madness. Really, really a stock on huge speed. Yeah, the stop loss on this trade is going to be more than $2. Cannot take this trade. No way. 23 with a $2 stop loss, it's crazy. FCL, let's take a look. Guys, the IPOs, HNST lost all its momentum and FSBC same. However, it's very early on the day. Let's wait, see what happens later. I'm still in the FSBC trade. The other one, I'm not in the other IPO. Only in one. FCL short. Let's take a look. FCL. Well, it's terrible. And the whole sector is terrible. The daily is everything is terrible. Just your entry is not a terrible entry, but it's not a good entry. So again, I don't see an entry right now at 8.45, risking 15 cents to get maybe 15 cents. That's pretty much what you're facing for right now, Ben. Wow, LYFT killed it. Guys, who posted LYFT and did not trade it? This 53.90, I think, trade. I was looking at this trade and decided not to trade it because I saw something better. This one. Where is it? That no good ALC. Look at the ALC. Actually, ALC traded higher and Lyft crashed. FANG, let's take a look. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. I would buy it with you. 84.20 or look, as soon as I said I'm buying it, it's moving lower. I think it's 84.20. Risk will be like 20 cents, maybe 25. I mean, it's a bit spready. I didn't pay attention to the spreads. Diamondback, Bang. It's okay to trade it, but watch the market also. If we'll start moving lower from the highs of the day now, that's going to affect all the long trades. Anybody wants to trade LL? Lumber liquidators. That's a crazy one. Steve, if you want to buy FANG at 84.20 still in play, however, the stop loss now is going to be nearly 50 cents. Nearly 50-cent risk on this trade and doesn't look that great now. 25 cents is fine. 30 cents, now it's 50 cents. Upperware, nothing here. Guys, remember the leg down in in XP? I think we still have a chance for a long trade here at 43, 43.70 or 75. Not really sure. You know what? I will skip it at this point. GT long, let's take a look. Yeah, very strong today. GT up 4.5, a nice bull flag. Looks good for, you can risk 10 cents, James. Hope for more. It's not going to be a big mover. You can bet on that. I like long, the long trade in XP. XP. A bit spready. Volume is not that great, but the trend is clear in XP. ASO long, let's take a look. ASO long. Yeah, daily is strong. Intraday is interesting. Volume is not that great. Working, a bull flag here. Let's call it a bull flag. Kind of boring, ASO though, James. The market moved lower for almost an hour now. 45 minutes, nearly 50 minutes. Now we're seeing some green. Everything is though in a super tight, narrow range. SOS. I don't think so. No, it's okay to trade it at 450 or 445 with a 10-cent stop loss. The target will be 15 cents. 15 cents to the upside. The daily is not amazing. The daily is definitely not amazing in SOS. I don't want to say it's totally boring, but it's not amazing. For a small cap, you need way more volume, way more action to get a good move in a small cap. Is DNB still valid? I guess so. I mean, where is the trade right now? 5 cents away, 4 cents away. It is valid, but it lacks anything, any momentum. Will it drop? I mean, we've seen, we waited for a trade like this yesterday, and then it dropped 2 cents. I didn't cancel my order though. So my order is still there, I think. Hold on a second. No, it's actually canceled. Canceled? Not canceled. It's not canceled. I will revive it. 22.48 short. $0.20 stop loss? No way. It's gonna be 12-cent stop loss max. And even that, it's too much. Needs to drop. I'm not gonna deal with the maybes here. ASPS, let's take a look. ASPS. Great uptrend in ASPS, but where is the new entry right now? So again, if you're looking for an entry, 750 maybe, and even better, if it pulls back and you can buy cheap, or maybe we can buy cheap, that's even better. Because now it's very, very toppy. Okay, so I rather not trade it right now. It's still above the VWAP. Let's see if it's tradable. Actually, it's not tradable on the platform. Not tradable on the TFS platform. Maybe you can trade it on another one, but it's not on the TFS. Wow, look at the daily. What an engulfing today. Amazing. Very slow evolving market right now. PATH, it trades no volume. That's the problem with PATH. No volume plus spreads. That's a combo for going nowhere. Pretty much like COUR. COUR, this is exactly the same pattern. And nothing's moving in COUR. You know, as soon as I said nothing's moving, now it spiked up 30 cents. So if it's going to move over 42.50, you know what? Maybe I'll take the partial right now in COUR. I've been waiting for this trade for a long time, but take a look. The bid is at 36. The ask is at 50. I cannot take the partial. I need the bid to move over 50. Maybe it will do it, you know. The volume is so lousy, but sometimes the lousy is on our side. So if you are already in the trade and you have a good support level, can it spike to over 43? Yes, it can. It did it many times today. Maybe it's going to do it again right now. SPWR is moving lower, but take a look at Lyft. It was an amazing trade, and I didn't trade it. And also, what was the other one? Peloton. Did not trade it. I'm living off scraps because I'm long right now. All of my trades basically are long. COUR is long, CVS is long, SEE is long, PRVA is long. Yeah, all longs. Sorry, I forgot to talk about FSBC, also long in the IPO trade. HNST is totally dead, though. I will say forget HNST. HNST, honest company or the honest company. Maybe honest, but untradeable. We need the crook company. Then everybody's going to buy it. Wow, guys, take a look at Z. Zillow got killed today. Beautiful move under 118. Also the VWAP. Again, guys, see it again and again and again, how the VWAP influences positively the trades. The VWAP is a manager or the manager intraday. Tesla back lower. RH, what's going on with RAG? Again halted? Since it moved over 20 to 27, the move 20 to 27, and now it looks kind of like game over. Z should have been shorted probably at 118. The last entry was now at 116. The 116 will also work to perfection. Good for 80 cents. Guys, remember ZI? Did nothing, but obviously it's a weak stock. Basically moved 20 cents, nothing there. CCXI, let's take a look. Wow, what a pullback. 28 to 26. It's going to be interesting to see. Wow, the daily is horrible. I think this one is not tradable though. Yeah, not tradable. I remember it. I tried to trade it yesterday, Matthew. So not tradable. If you can trade it, you can. Well, I'm not. I'm not. I don't know if you can short it. There won't be shorts available probably. Anyway, longs are available. I think the only option you have if you can trade it is long. 26.50, risk 50 cents. I will not take this trade. I can't, but even if I can, I won't do it. It's not clear where this one is going. Is it moving up? Is it moving down? Or just spending your money? Tesla back lower, RAG opened again. Guys, what is the trend now in the market? That's our next question. What is the trend? DNB continues to be horrible. ALC the same. ABC dead. And Coursera, we are in the Coursera trade. Basically, at one point we were 50 cents in the money and lost the 50 cents in a split second. That's how it trades. I didn't take any partial in Coursera at this point. I have 800 shares there. Let's take a look at CAR with a K. K. Yeah, looks like a long trade. 16.90. I will join this trade. Take a 10-cent stop loss. Take a 10-cent stop loss. Look for a 20-cent move, Ahmed, on this CAR trade. We can use the VWAP. I will use the VWAP as my stop loss. That's 16.79. I forgot where was my next trade? ESPR, SCE, DNB. Okay, guys, I'm canceling the DNB trade. I think DNB is retired already for the day. Looks like it's retired. Thank me. Why thank me? Don't thank me. I didn't take the trade. I'm actually upset that I wanted to take the trade and then saw a better trade, and the better trade is just moving higher. It's unbelievable. And this one is down $1.50. While ALC is only moving higher. Take a look at this awful move. That's a joke, terrible. Yeah. Well, I made one mistake here. Ignore the volume in LYFT versus the 1.6 million shares zero volume ALC. So the pattern was better in ALC, but the volume, momentum, traders, who cares about ALC? Obviously, nobody cares about ALC. And investors hate lift today, so that's a good thing for you if you are in the trade. Yeah, that was, a dollar that we burned on a 10-cent stop loss. This 10-cent stop loss killed our trade. It was, super unlucky, this trade for us. Super unlucky. However, one of the good things about a 10-cent stop loss is that you can re-enter. Because the loser is very, very small, but you can re-enter, and that should have been the solution for this trade. Yeah, I mean, you should re-enter. It's not like, sometimes you don't pay attention to the trade anymore. If I'm looking at HNST, Emily, I don't like what I see. I don't see volumes. I don't see a trend. I don't see higher lows. I don't see a clear entry. I don't see anything. So no, it's not a good trade right now. But guys, remember, some of the IPOs, and not all of them, move later. Sometimes later means 3:30 p.m. Sometimes it's 3:45 p.m. Sometimes maybe this one's gonna move in a second, but right now I don't see any entry point. XOM, let's take a look. Guys, remember the last day of the WSDT sale? Right now, I think. Yeah, right now. ExxonMobil should have been bought early on the day at 60, then at 60.50. And now you can reverse it using the VWAP. At 60.75 using the VWAP. It's strong because oil is the best oil. Energy is the best sector today. Oil is at nearing $69, I think, today. Not sure exactly, but great day for oil. And actually, guys, 10:30 every Wednesday morning. That's oil inventory, oil inventories. EGFV. Wow, are you kidding me? I'm buying it. 24.26. Buying it at 24.26, and we'll take to the most a 25-cent stop loss. Guys, all the price action is on the ask. It must break. Now my question is, should I pre-enter also? Obviously not. So 24.26, that's my entry, and we'll take to the most a 25-cent stop loss. RAG long over 20. RAG is the toughest trade in the markets today. I don't know. If so, where is the stop loss? If you have a clear stop loss and you're willing to take the risk, fine. I don't see the clear stop loss. I just see a random round number 20, which was a great trade an hour ago, but you have no guarantee that it's gonna repeat itself. Yeah, we need to buy at 20 or maybe even cheaper, maybe 1950. Why 20? Hold on a second. No, the technicalities are so tough with this trade. Very tough technicalities. The only thing that I can say right now is that either the VWAP or 18 or 1780 is the stop loss. Either one. OCGN broke 12. It means nothing to me that OCGN broke 12. If I was I was shorting it at 1250, then it's fine. But now to short it at 12 just because it got there and it's a round number, no way. Guys, KAR is working. I don't remember who posted this trade at 1690, I think. That was target. I wish 1725. Let's see what happens above 17. Highs of the day. Let's go to at least 1715, 1720. Auction Services Inc. Whatever that means. If it can get us to 1715, that's a good trade. BGFV, I have the order to buy in BGFV. BGFV. Yeah, order to buy 24.26. Not changing it. Now it's basically touched the 24. Fine. I don't have a problem there. Our stop loss is going to be 2 cents under 24 anyway. If it gets to 24.25, sorry, 24.26. BGFV Sporting Goods. Well, whatever. Still in the Coursera trade. I made a huge mistake not taking the partial at 42.50. looking for that move, which was 43 plus, and still in the trade, but guys, CVS is unbelievable. Take a look at CVS. Back to the highs of the day. The view up again, working its magic for CVS. Perfect. Yeah, the chart is gonna hopefully help us with this trade. BGFV. 1 cent away again, you can see. At 24.25, there's a big seller. It's been chewing up the 24.25 again and again and again. It's, I don't know how many shares are offered at 24.25. You can guess a lot because that's the highs of the day, highs of the year probably. Wow. Wow. Obviously the highs of the year. If it breaks, it moves. Well, that's my plan. Yeah, 1 cent under 24, maybe 2 cents. Yeah, I could care less how many shorts are in BGFV. Of course, if the whole float is short, it's going to be better, but I'm not going to check on that right now. Let's hope for the best here, which is at least 24.50 to cover the risk. Short on CHD, let's take a look. Short on CHD. Well, obviously it's not a long. Volume is kind of lousy. Let's take a look at the daily chart. I'm not sure. It's not like a weak stock on the daily. You can use the view up again, Christopher. Short now, stop loss over the view up by 2 cents. It's not like you can expect much here or a lot. Guys, look at Coursera. Back up immediately after I complained that it moved lower very, very fast. SPWR, let's take a look. Looks good. Looks good for a long trade. SunPower. I'm thinking 22.50 in SunPower. That's what you posted? Yeah. Well, it has a great target. Great target in SunPower. You know what? I'm joining you on this trade. And stop loss is going to be 20 cents for me, no more than 20. The VOP is at 23.10, so that's 40 cents. I don't need that. 20 cents max on this trade. Yeah, I see. It's working nicely. It's working amazingly. $2 in a minute. In a minute, really. My stop loss in SPWR is 23.30. 23.30, that's my stop loss in SPWR. Guys, the CAR is working, sorry, KAR is working. And if it's gonna make it to the 1720, I will take the partial. Now we even Coursera, well, I want to say the Coursera is moving, now it's not moving. You bought it, Linda, at 22? At 20? Really? Take the partial and wait. That's the best thing that you can do right now. Take the partial. I'm sure you're taking the partial because it moved $2. I would have taken the partial already and wait at the entry and maybe good things can happen here. I mean, the target can be 25. I mean, it's not an aggressive target, 25. Wow, you want to see, guys, an amazing daily? Take a look at DLB and this gap down and engulfing. It basically covers the whole year, almost the whole year. Both IPOs now look, I don't want to say kind of horrible, but look at those IPOs. They are already dead, trading for less than 2 hours. No, it's not difficult to trade. Today it's difficult to trade because it doesn't have any volumes. Normally it's a good trade. Today it's we should not have been in the trade because of the volumes. Yeah, I'm watching XP, Ahmed. Watching XP. And where is the other trade that I'm watching? BGFV. XP and BGFV, and nothing's going on. KAR is definitely in partial territory. Those who took the KAR trade, working. Cannot argue with that. Why did I buy only 1,000 shares? That's my only problem right now. Okay, I will wait more. It's gonna go higher. Any good trades? Look at BGFV. BGFV breakout over 24.25. This is not to miss type of a trade. Do not miss it, guys. The risk is clear, 25 cents. The pattern is clear. Everything's clear. Other than the break over 24.25. And what's going to happen after? I mean, assuming it will eventually break, what's going to happen after? Okay, wow. Oh my God. You see the move, guys? Why we should have been in the trade and the pre-enter instead of, okay, where was my entry now? That's, wow, horrible entry. Yeah, horrible. I don't know. I made a huge mistake. I was thinking pre-enter, 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 and I was lazy to press the button. But I think we're going to get our 20 cents. That's 20 instead of 50. I'm waiting. I'm not going to sell or do anything. Hopefully it's not going to backfire. If it moves over 80, I will take the partial, and it should move over 80. So I'm hoping. Well, that was a mistake not to pre-enter. But you know, it's not a guarantee that if you pre-enter, it's working. It's gonna work. Obviously, we lost 20 cents, at least 20 cents on the slippage here. Terrible. You managed to pre-enter, Matthew? Good for you. Really, good for you. But if we move over the 80s, we'll forget about the mistake. And I think we will. There's lots of bids here at 2470. Highs of the day are actually 2480 as much as I see. Yeah, 2480 are the highs of the day. So we move there, maybe there's more upside. Those stupid sellers sell at 25. Why would they sell at 2470? I don't understand the concept here. Uber, let's take a look. Wow, Uber exactly like Lyft. Uber is dead. Well, not dead. It's very weak. But you know, if you want to buy it, I suggest don't. I don't see any reason to buy. This is a very weak stock. No, I didn't reduce my size, not even by one, because this trade must work. I believe it will work. I didn't reduce my size. No. Anyway, it's not even at the entry. My entry is 24.50, 49. So I have plenty of time to reduce if it's going to move lower. Right now, I'm looking at 2470. That's my go-to plus. I mean, we need to move over 2470 to have a chance at the highs of the day. And as long as it's, you know, not pulling back, Basically, our stop loss now should be the entry, 24.25. Not 24.50. 24.50 is just a random stupid number. Yeah, I'm not focusing on XP right now. I'm just focusing on BGFV. Okay, I'm gonna move my stop loss on half of my position to the 24.25. That's gonna be my stop loss there, and the other half of the position is gonna be free for me to sell with the market order, hopefully at 24.80. Wow, KR is working nicely. Nothing amazing there. ESPR. It was another trade that we wanted to short. It's I was short. Very wild price action. I don't know. I'm not a pro ESPR type of trader right now. It has those big, huge red bars. You need to be worried about those. What do I think about Novavax? I think I'm staying away from it, but let's see. Wow. I don't know. It's obviously it's a long trade. Where? Good luck with that, you know. It's such a big mover on huge spreads. Peloton, wow. Peloton minus 14. Where is the new entry in Peloton? Probably 52, sorry, 82.50, probably. Maybe there's going to be another entry at 83. In that case, you'll need a dollar stop loss. Wow, it immediately broke 83.
Hey, Michael. Traders, good afternoon.
Hi, Amir. How are you today?
Good. How about you?
Kind of upset. Kind of upset for BGFV entry that we missed exactly when it broke.
It's the IPOs.
And they are both IPOs are not doing anything interesting, but there are many stocks that are running wild up and down. Take a look at Peloton today.
Yeah, I saw Peloton. Python. So Python. What's happened? So probably. I thought the Zoom
That's
will
my
follow
stop
it.
loss on the IPO. 23.20. 23.20 is my stop loss on the IPO. 23.20. I have only 500 shares, so that's reasonable. HNST, another on paper good mover, but right now up 38%. Where can you buy it? And even more, why would you buy it?
Where does he want to buy it? HNST could be reversing. Could be. Okay, so we need to wait for the timing for that. Yeah, definitely could be. And we need to time it. What's the high? Almost 24. We are around 22.30. Yeah. What did you trade today, Michael?
Wow, too much.
Really?
Yeah. IPOs, BGFV, CVS, DNB, HAYW lost $1 there. PRVA, that's not from today. SCE from yesterday, SPWR, and many others.
Did you trade the CVS immediately at the open? This is
No, I'm
exactly.
still, actually, I forgot to tell you. CVS, I'm still in the trade
Yeah.
from yesterday. My entry is 80.03, and my stop loss is now, hold on a second. That's my stop loss on CVS, 82.24. Sorry, 82. That's my stop loss right now, 82.
It's a classic.
I have only 400 shares, but it's $2 in the money,
It's a classic.
going on $3 in the money.
It's a classic second day momentum, Michael. Huh? Classic.
Yeah, exactly.
Second day momentum, classic. You know.
I also have SCE, second day momentum.
Yeah,
Take a look at this one, Amir. Yesterday and today.
Yeah, perfect. So why did
This
you
is
trade
my
a lot of stocks?
UPS trade.
Why did you trade so many stocks? If you have those candidates, you could actually add every pullback, and this was a easy day for you. Yeah, it was a good candidate, those two.
No, my strategy with the swings, I'm not adding.
Oh, really?
Just sitting with a small
Okay.
position and waiting for 5 days, 10 days, whatever.
Oh, okay. I like to get on the second day and then, just use those levels, take partial add, and it's definitely right now we are in the earnings season, so it's a good time for that because we have a momentum every day. Let's see which stock do we have today. This is exactly the time to start looking for that.
Guys, watch this bull flag in BGFV. It's still in play. Another big seller at 24.70. That's our problem right now. We wanted to buy this BGFV at 24 and a quarter.
I see.
And we missed on the entry. We got filled way later, many of us.
Yeah.
The market, guys, is pro-longs again after pulling back for almost 2 hours. No, I'm not adding anymore. BGFV should have been bought at 24 and a quarter. I'm not going to add at 24.70 or whatever. Assuming it gets there. Right now, there's a barrier there.
Guys, I'm watching MVIS. If MVIS gonna break the 1515, kind of 25-cent stop, it can actually have much more edge. It's a good stock in play for the last few days. This is the first candidate I want to watch, MVIS. 1515. And see, there's a lot of candidates, that's for sure. We need to find those that are really good. What's great about this is the time. We're on the second part of the day. We have a lot of history. For example, I'm watching VXRT. I still don't know which way, but I'm watching it. Michael, what's happened today to your friend from the last few days, RHE? What's happened there? I hope you're in
I
swing.
don't know. That's total madness.
You're in swing or not?
Total madness in RHE.
Are you in swing or not?
I didn't trade it even
Oh,
once.
I thought that you.
No, it's I'm just watching it, but wasn't
madness.
focused enough to trade it.
Yeah, it's madness.
The stock was started the trading day at 10,
I see, I
ended
see.
at 27.50. My stop loss in BGFV is going to be 24 and a quarter. And that's going to be really, really 50 cents down the drain. I'll add that to the $1 in AJYW. That's $1.50. $1.50 that 1,500 bucks burned. Horrible.
What I want to do is RAGE. I want to start half position 2070. And you know what? Yeah, 2070. You know what? If you want, even above 50. But because of, oh, now there's no spread. No, there is spread. 2070. Yeah. And if it's going pretty good, I want to see maybe around 21 something. But let's see how this, if it's going to develop. But this is my, okay, MVIS is getting close, guys.
Wow, RAG is trading like Tesla.
Yeah.
It's not our,
Yeah.
That's not RAG, that's Tesla.
Yeah. RAG looks like it's very not unharmed candles, but every candle is like a torch.
Okay, guys, we survived the pullback in BGFV. Now we need the 2470 to collapse.
Also, I'm watching VXLT above 780. Pretty small stop, 16 cents, 15 cents stop. What about PFE?
On the daily chart, Apple doesn't look that great. It gapped up, but if you look at today's price action, not that great. So if it's going to move over 129.50 with a 35 cent stop loss, we have the view up 20 cents above. The market not that amazing right now. I mean, the market is trending higher, but volumes are really lousy. Therefore, I'm not sure about Apple.
Guys, RIG, half position in. $21.70, we're gonna add to a full position. If we're gonna break 22.60, we're gonna even add more. For 21.70, I'm gonna be a full size. So right now we're 50 cents in the money, but 60. But yeah, I'm going for the edge. Looking good, but yeah, I want to see more.
Christopher, what about PFE?
There's
PFE
nothing
had
there.
one great move for 20 cents
Yeah.
over lunch, and now it's,
Dead.
as you can see,
Yeah.
game over.
Yeah. Okay, guys, 21. What's 21.70 RG? And
The Uber trade was 52 short, clear, perfect 30 cent stop loss, banked or blocked by from above by the view up. That's not taking this trade is a huge mistake. I didn't watch it, of course, but 52, 30 cent stop loss, and now if it moves a dollar, 4 times as much. I cannot buy Uber right now. Definitely not going to short it. I saw Lyft exactly at that point, decided not to trade it. Went for that stupid, what was the symbol? Forgot about the symbol as well. I don't remember the symbol. ALC, this one. This one, ALC, instead of moving lower, it moved up 80 cents higher. Go figure this one out. Yeah, ALC was a mistake. Well, another mistake. I think I left at least $3 of price action during lunch on the table. That was a good lunch session, but you know,
hey guys,
especially BGFV, that's you know, money in the pocket. AYW, the same.
okay, guys. 1 point in RHE. Next area, 22.60. We need to break it. It's looking good, but we want it to look even better. Yes. We have like 50 seconds to finish this candle, but I love this candle. Looks like a nice engulfing. Hopefully it's going to be even more. Maybe we're going to reach 22. Let's see.
Okay, guys, we're getting paid in a BGFV. I told you, wait, good things are going to happen to us.
What's happened there, Michael, in BGFV?
Finally, we got the move that we waited since forever.
Okay.
Okay, took the partial at 87, guys. Took the partial at 24.87. So despite the late entry, I still have 400 shares left in case it moves over 25, and I think it's going to do it any second now.
VXRT, deep in the money, 6 cents. Okay, we didn't have a big stop there, 15 cents. So as I'm watching the trade, I want to see us going faster a little bit, break into 8. Maybe more volume will come. MVIS is getting close, guys, also. I think that we can actually use 15 to 20 cent stop. Stop can be a little bit smaller.
Okay, guys, BJFE is totally off the charts now. Yeah.
Nice trade, Michael. Nice trade. Definitely. How long are you in this trade?
Thank you, Amir.
How long are you there? Lot?
We started at 25, 25.25, but basically we started at 25.50.
If I was look at the HNST. I didn't even put the posts. I won 22.30. See, there was a good above the V. That was the good entry. I'm in too many trades, so I just didn't pay attention. At 22.30. If I see it pull back there, I'm gonna buy it. And the stop can be like 50 cents. So 22.30, I can throw even a limit on 22.40. But it's gonna wait, so maybe if it's gonna do a pullback, I can even get it. So I throw a limit 22.40. Let's see. I forgot about
Guys, my stop loss in BGFV is 25 minus 2 cents. And now our target is 25.50. HAW, whatever. I'm done with this trade, Steve. Not great. We had our chance with this 24 to 25 move. If you missed on the money trade, now you're gonna lose money on the second attempt. I rather not. Now we need SPWR to deliver.
Yeah.
It can deliver. I mean, if we move over 2370, I think we make it to 24 in SPWR. The other IPO, guys, is very much alive, but I won't call the price action here anything other than embarrassment. Minutes go by before anybody buys 100 shares. That's the first day. Imagine tomorrow. Or 2 weeks from now, it's going to trade 200 shares per day. Well, maybe more, but nothing interesting here. Anyone trading MVIS? I'm not. I think Amir posted MVIS.
I posted about 15.15. It even looks The more we talk, it looks amazing. It's almost there. Look at MVIS, guys. Looking amazing. I mean,
Yeah, I will join Amir and you guys in MVIS.
I got into HNST, guys. I got into HNST. I told you I saw an order. Oops, sorry. I saw an order. So I'm 2240. Stop is under 80. Okay. 2180 under. Okay, MVIS is in. Let's not forget VXRT, 2 cents in the money.
Guys, taking another partial in BGFV, $1 in the money.
Unbelievable. Huh?
Everybody took partials here or sold.
Unbelievable.
Everybody
trade,
sold
huh?
here like crazy.
Unbelievable. Wow.
Shame on us for not pre-entering, guys. Live and learn, though. Next time, pre-enter. The IPOs today, Amir, very, very,
Yeah, I see.
very, very flat.
I saw them to the dungeon. To the dungeon of Wall Street. Believe me.
XOM. XOM looked better before. It has good support at 60.50, but take a look at the volumes, Benjamin. Take a look at the volumes, and you decide if you want to trade these type of volumes.
MVIS stop under the 90. You sent under. Don't like what he's doing. HNST. Above 2280, I'm going to add more. Stop going to be like 60 cents. I like what he's doing right now. So, what the way I got into the entry is, I missed it. I saw a limit order that was waiting, a few cents above, and you saw there was a retest, but it's very difficult to schedule because
Guys, with regard to the second IPO, FSBC, I'm still in the trade. Stop loss, like I said before, 23.20. The only option to trade it right now I see is the breakout over 24. That's the only breakout that I will take. Guys, KAR, amazing move. Finally, the highs of the day. So we waited, I don't know, 2 hours for this trade. Now I'm taking the partial. I'm not even taking the partial now. I will move my stop loss to 17.28. And that's going to be the partial, 17.28. That's guys. In a minute, Scott is going to be back from his lunch session. His lesson is at 3 p.m. in the top trader room. So in top trader room with Scott in an hour. Yeah, exactly in an hour. I'm taking a short break and will join you then. So actually before that.
I was talking, but there was no sound. Good old Omnovia. Where was your entry in your that second IPO, Michael? FSBC.
FSBC 2350, exactly 2350. Stop loss 2320, and it's not an IPO. It's like
Yeah, I see.
nothing. It's like something that maybe will work once as a swing trade. It's not a day trading stock. That's already clear.
Traders, good afternoon. It's Scott. Welcome back. Michael, thank you so much. Javed at 3 p.m. Eastern time. Hey, what do you say, Amir? How are you?
I'm good. Good.
That's good.
You have the last session today,
Traders,
no?
I've got session today at 3 o'clock. I was able to get into and I'm glad I waited. I was able to get into the IPO, which was the honest IPO. That was a good mover, running higher. Oh, let's see. Okay, sorry, folks. So I got a little bit of money out of that. My day's turned around, not just because of that, but because of my earlier trades. I am green, which is great. Peloton now, amazingly, Peloton now 82 and sinking. That was the news play for today from this morning.
Usually when something happens with Peloton, Zoom, usually they're trading together, but I don't see nothing in Zoom today.
Okay, just let me get things set up here and we should be ready to go.
Right, RIG looks really good, really good. I didn't take any partial. I want to see if we can actually break it was the resistance here. 23 again, looking good. We got into RIG, Scott. It's very volatile stock today. 2070 at above 2170. Stock looks really good. No, I didn't, Joshua. I didn't, Joshua, but definitely you could put money in the pockets for sure. I like the volume increase, and I want to see if we can actually break into 2370. If I see that it's a little bit problem, I think we should take some profits. It's like the move.
Okay, should be good to go here. Peloton looking bad. I'm going to take this 2225 honest here. Hey, Romika, good afternoon to you. Honest here. HNST. There we go.
This is we got there, Scott, like
jump into this trade.
15 minutes ago, 2230, and I want to add above 2280. Look at the 22 area. So you almost get where I got. Didn't take anything yet.
Okay, I'm going to come in here. I'm going to add it 2220. I'm long honest right now. Now, if it doesn't work, I mean, stop loss for me will be, let's call it 2150, really. So it's a little ways away, which is kind of unusual for an IPO. But at the same time, it's starting to move and into the close today. Always where I want to be playing with IPOs, because if they've been strong for the day, should continue strong, right, into the close today. We'll see.
Yes.
Meir, did you trade any of the IPOs today? Either one of the two, or no?
No, because I took a break on the lunch, but I got into the honest. We got in the room like 15 minutes ago, 2230.
Uh-huh.
And I want to add
Okay.
2280. See if we break 22. So yeah, it's good.
Mine should be coming up here.
It's let's just look at the announcement. 2280. Gonna add 2280. It's gonna be clear area above. No, it's okay. You can ask. This is why we're here, no? And
Yeah,
we have
absolutely.
privileges, no?
Yeah. Let's see the ASO breakout, James. Take a look at ASO. Oh yeah, very nice. You still waiting on the honest trade? Should be just fine here to hold on. Here comes the entry. I am long honest, HNST. Remember today, traders at 3 o'clock. We're going to have top trader day number 3, final day. Thank you, Clifton. And then tomorrow, Michael will take the airways. This is going to be a nice move on honest here, HNST. Be nice to see 23.
$23 and above, Scott. 23 and above.
Mm-hmm.
We can sing the honesty of Billy Joel, huh? If it's breaking 23.
Exactly.
Mark, only if it's breaking 23, Mark. Then you can write all the words.
Right on. Right on. We could stand up and cheer if it reaches 23 today.
I can stand on my hand. I don't have problem. Whatever.
Yeah, there you go.
Trade tricks was a good formation there, above 15-15, really. And as good it was to get in, it was very clear to get out. Yeah, it failed. I got out at the stop, full size. Yeah, yeah. Can actually, but now for a long, I don't know. I don't know if it's basing and maybe from there support up or breaking. I don't know. I don't read it right now. Above the 15-15, it was clear. Some clear, you know, and it's fade away, but it was clear. No, it's 18, Mark. It's not 23. It's 18. Yeah, I know that song. 16 or 18, something like this, no? $18, yeah. I was in the neighborhood. Honestly, looking good. 2280, gonna add more size. VXRT, 3 cents in the money. And stop, same place. Can change it. It's nice. I thought it's gonna do more. You know, it did 2 points, which is okay, but again, the stop was a point. And see what the stock did today, RIG. Like, when I saw the numbers, I thought something is wrong. 126%. And look at the pattern. Very nice, very technical. How many places it could be? Did you trade it today, Scott, RIG, or you didn't pay attention to that?
RHE?
I didn't pay attention to that. See what
No, I
it did
have not.
today. Look
Yeah.
what
Yeah, big move up. Wow.
every
Traded
trade
it, what,
it was like
yesterday, I think, or the day before.
yeah, yesterday we traded, but not today. See, every reversal was
news-
the
any
opportunity
news
for
on it?
4-5. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean a cave. I don't know. DLB.
Come on, 23. Need this bad.
Almira, I have a question for you. Watch the DLB, put it on 30 minutes and tell me what you think, okay? Not 5, not 15, 30 minutes chart, okay? And I think you're going to see it a little bit more clear. All of you can do it. DLB, what do you think? 30-minute chart. Ready for another shoot up. What kind of indicator are you using in your chart? Like, do you have any? I just view up. Okay. I want to show you something like, can you add the 9 EMA exponential if you have the opportunity, and tell me what you think after you put that one. Okay? See, you ask a question, I'm going to give you assignment. It's good. 96, 90. Again, it's for all of you. Sometimes the double, I understand you. Yeah,
I'll
It's
wait.
like-
I'll wait to see what we do at 2280 here. 2280 on the honest trade HNST.
you're right, Almira, and it's a conflict there. Looks really good, 96, 90, 40, 50 cents really go down. You actually can see 2 dodgy, and this is 30 minutes, so it's much more strong. but there was a lot of volume up. So it's kind of a conflict. But you understand the picture looks different than when you start asking, correct? So, yeah, exactly. It's not like, I like to use the 9 exponential because sometimes when the stock can take this, for example, the DLB, when the stock is, let's say, extended above the VWAP and everything is open wide, it's a great indicator, especially when I'm trading and even taking partials, and I can see how it's supported, and when it's break it or something like this, I can use it as an indicator to take profits. So, should we short? Should we short? I guess it's about to drop. So you have two words that I don't like to see in a sentence, Christopher. You're guessing or should? Why? And you have a question mark, so why do you think it should drop? You're trading your thoughts, not the chart. According to the chart, and put RIG, I'm going to give you a different time frame in RIG. RIG, put it on 15 minutes. Yeah. Or you know what? Put it again on 30 minutes. This is the privilege when we are trading second part of the day. We can use bigger time frame and it's clean. It's still on the uptrend.
And then when you're not trading the second part of the day, when you're in the morning session, and that's typically why I use a chart that gives me both pre and post market. I just want to see the most I possibly can out of the trade. That's all.
This was your immediate influence on me, Scott. And we don't take influence immediately, especially when we trade for years. I think 2 weeks after I was here and I saw what you're doing, I'm not holding the pre-market, but I'm actually writing some levels from there, which I didn't do before.
Mm-hmm.
So you had immediate influence, just for your knowledge.
No, I appreciate it.
It gives you a very
I believe in it.
indicator.
I've been using it forever.
No, I didn't. Yeah, definitely. It was crystal ball like I saw, and then I saw how you can actually use it as a preparation pre, and so it's amazing. Every day I have a notebook. I'm writing myself candidates with the support from the pre. Okay, what's going on? RG. Move on. Honest. Stuck. VXRT also. Everything is stuck. Okay.
I'm thinking, Jing. I'm thinking about adding. I'm already in the trade at 22.20.
Scott, I heard Meir took away the spell on Boeing. Always he said he's not, he
Yeah,
doesn't
he
know
did.
how to trade Boeing. So yeah,
That's funny.
it's not. He actually
Funny but true.
confirm his fears and actually throw them away. That's good.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, I'm going to sit here for as long as it takes on this HNST, truly. Don't see much else. I do like the other IPO looks pretty decent that Michael was talking about earlier. I'm going to stick with this one though here.
Also watching Boeing to 30, 40 level area. Had a good resistance there around morning towards lunch. And watching the market, usually Boeing with the market, if it's going to see a reversal there, I think it can help us. Not a big stop here.
I think if we get over, I'm going to make the call now. If we get over 2280, I'm going to add. And I'll let you guys and ladies know when I do that. Watch the 2280. I'm going to add right here, coming into more shares on HNST 2280. Hopefully we get the breakout now over 23. This would be sweet.
It's a good percentage of stock, Scott, and usually if it's going well, it's going to do much more in the second part of the day. You know, people discover 42%. Hopefully, it's going to be on the screener of everybody, the big guys.
Yeah, and that's how Michael trades it often. You know, he'll hold on to it the second half of the day. It's worked out really well.
If it gives you a reason, yeah. If it's a strong one, usually the second part it can do even better. Those are high, 2290. RAG came back to the entry. Kind of, hopefully it's a retest, a version of retest. Not really, Elmira. Why are you mentioning 231? Just because it's a round number, correct? I don't think it has meaning. Look at the chart. I don't think there is something that. What's nice about here is, you know, we take Boeing with really small stock. 50 cents for Boeing, it's really small. So now we are almost 40. So give us another 10 cents, 1-1. And above the 231. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how this will develop. There's a lot of upside here. I don't see any resistance, except the market. See, right now we have kind of a red candle. Usually, when it's going to reflect in bond, hopefully it's not. So, yeah, I know that you mean for partial, but even for partial, I want to see. Right now, everything still looking good. 5 minutes. Here it is. Getting to 60. Just looking at the level 2. And now Frey, HNST. Mark, prepare the words of the Billy Joel song. We're breaking 23. Every 10 cents, give us a sentence. Hopefully it's going to get to 25. We're going to know all the lyrics.
Here we go, baby. Come on, 23. Take off. Take off. It's going to be a really nice trade.
Meir, nice. You watch it on 15. Yeah, good. Yeah, and 15, the BA looks really good.
Come Come on, there's the move. There's the move. I'm going to take the partial here at the breakthrough of.
Scott, count to 10. Count to 10.
Let's go take a look at the volume down here. Looks good. Should be just fine moving through there.
Looks like we're going to break it like 10 cents. Oh, the spread
sure
is
hope
really
so.
ridiculous. Yeah, I see the spread is ridiculous now. 1 cent. 2 cents.
Come on, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Let's go. I think there's more left in it here. We just got to get through the level here, through 23, and keep the volume going. If we do that, we should be good to go.
Okay, guys, Boeing. Really good. No partial yet. Looking good.
Can I hear 2350?
Yeah. I hear the bells of 24, Scott. 24.
I do too. Keep coming. Don't give up on us now. VERU popping. Okay. Can't believe that RHE today. Wow. Yeah, it's been down for so long, VERU, for the majority of this day.
Meir, VA 231, huh? Now it's 231.10, guys. It's a very nice trade, you know. Lots of big stop in this stock, and it looks really good. Who took the BA? See? You see? You see? Give us another 15 cents, we have a point. Yeah, we have a nice point in Boeing.
Pulling back just a little bit here. No, I'm waiting for it to gain some volume and run right past that 23. Was going to take the partial there.
Bye, Emily. See which stock going to do earning today. Arcadia, ACAD. I'm going to write you the list. I'm just going over. I'm going to write you the list in a second. Let's see.
There's about 15 minutes. We're going to start back up with Top Trader at 3 o'clock at the top of the hour. I'll be leading that. This will be last day, day number 3. But for right now, I just want to get out of this HNST trade, this honest trade. Take it for all it's worth, an honest trade.
So ACAD, Etsy, FSLY, PayPal, Twilio, and Uber. Of course, there are 3 pages, but I'm just going over those that we know can be good movers. And just put them on my watching list. We'll get into the power hour. Sometimes information leak before the earning. It's good that we're gonna have this in front of us. Now let's see which gonna be the earning for tomorrow pre-market, because those stocks can be also can do something today. No, nothing special. No. Let's watch those kind 5.
The ERU looks great here. Again, HNST really need this thing to start to take off here now. Yeah, FSBC, that was the other IPO, right? Mm-hmm. Just need Honest to start to really track here now. Come on, HNST. Give it to us here now.
No, I didn't take a partial, Moshe, which probably I should. I don't know. You know, it's kind of. I didn't see any reason, but now it's going a little bit against.
maybe a small pullback here. I'm not seeing anything else I like right now. INST just going to stick with this trade. Pretty much everything else is dead going into the close today.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, the market looks dead. Scott, if it looks like I have time, I can move the slides in your top traders, no? It's better than to gaze and yeah. It's really
Gaze into the screens.
yeah. Power. What is your trade ideas?
Come on, HNST. Okay, traders, I'm going to give it up to Michael and to Amir here. I'm going to head on over to the top trader course. And again, this is top trader day number 3. We're going to get started on time to get you out of here on time. So Amir, I'll be watching out of the side. This is the second day in a row. I got to watch out of the side of my eye here for HNST. Yesterday was another stock, but I'll carry it through the.
On Tuesday we did. On Tuesday we had the same.
Yeah,
same issue. We went to stop.
Yep, yesterday. So, okay, Amir, Michael, it's all yours. Traders, I will see you tomorrow morning, 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20, Yogi in between. But head over to Top Trader. Use the link here with Clifton. Head over there with me, and looking forward to being with everybody. So we'll be back tomorrow. Enjoy. Amir, it's all yours, my friend. Talk to you all tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Scott. Have a great session with the guys. Guys, I'm searching for trades. Nothing that I can talk about or post or anything like that. We're basically back to the VWAP. We've been trading to the VWAP up, and then back to the VWAP for almost 2 hours now. Guys, FSBC finally making its move. I don't know if I want to add over 24, but if it's going to move over 24, that's going to be a blessing. Finally, after waiting for this trade for like, I don't know, a lot, a long period of time. Actually, I'm not going to add. Not going to add over 24. But if it's going to close at 24.50 plus, I will swing it. Yeah, let's take a look at EU.
Guys, HNST again. Let's see if we can break 23. Final stop is under the 50, like 22.40, something like this, guys. So basically, it's like 10 cents above our entry, first entry.
Guys, watch the market. A big nasty bar is coming in. This time under the VWAP. So as soon as we complain that the market is not doing anything, voila, here you are.
We prefer the other side, Michael, according to the trades. But nobody asked
Yeah,
us. No?
That's definitely not a positive for the anything that's long. RBLX short, let's take a look. RBLX short. It's obviously not a long, but the entry should have been probably 67.50, not 67 a quarter or 30. Yeah, bad day for RBLX. Having said that, I don't think this entry is worth, the risk. The risk is maybe up to the almost to the 68. Yeah, I don't see a good risk reward.
HNST.
So we went from a big red bar to the 416 and immediately moved up. Ignore the noise. Probably some noise from outside. I don't know if it is the U.S. government, the Fed, anybody talking. With regard to UUU, where is an entry here? Good question. Well, I see a strong day, but where is the next entry other than the breakout? You know, you can try and use 7 as support and enter at 715 or 716, because the other option is maybe 750. HNST for the move over 23, rejected many times, but now it has a clear stop loss, 50 cents, a clear entry, 23. Yes, a spike in news in CCL, probably the same in RCL. Wow, RCL jumped $1.50, immediately came back. Also, FSBC is over 24. FSBC over 24.50, I will swing it. Did not add a 24, staying with my 500 shares, and if it's going to be, doing the 24.50, I will be swinging it. We have plenty of time for that. Guys, I'm going to short DLB under 97. Let's see the stop loss. Stop loss is gonna be like 50 to 60 cents. Hmm. Actually, not sure about this trade. Trend is higher since 11 pretty much. Yeah, not gonna take the trade. Well, this HNST needs to pick up some volume to move over 23. That can happen in about 30 minutes, maybe more. Sometimes the move is late in the day. It's a Biden sell-off. I don't know. I will go. I'm okay with that. Wow, what happened here? In Moderna? This is really brutal. The NTX? Yeah, that's both vaccines are getting hammered. Pfizer and Moderna. Let's take a look at NVX. Maybe NVX got approved. No, NVX is also tanking. All vaccines are tanking. Maybe the World Health Organization declared COVID gone. The spreads in Novavax, $1.50, now 60 cents, a dollar. Wow, this is horrible. Also, Pfizer losing, wow, Pfizer losing 2% on this move. That's nasty. Probably it's bad because they will charge less. Will be able to, or they will be, or like India will be able to copy or the patent is gone. Probably. I mean, I'm not sure, but who cares about that in India? I mean,
Which
they will
patent, Michael? Which patent?
for COVID vaccines. All companies, all COVID companies are tanking now. Wow, Moderna is down 10% intraday. Wow, this is really ugly. Basically, the last 3 or 4 weeks gone now with this move. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Yeah, not 3, 2 weeks.
Engulfing 2 weeks. $156.70. 150.
Basically, we lost now the 416 on the SPY. But FSBC is not losing ground. We are at 2430.
And even
That's one great
HNST,
thing about
Michael.
IPOs. They could care about anything. And IPO is different.
HNST also is keeping its strength.
I have an order to buy HNST.
Well,
It would that
23?
23.
Okay. There's noise. A strong noise, Tanvir. $1 to 200? Okay, I hope you know what you're doing. 1 to 200, Michael. His leverage is 1 to 200, Michael.
Oh,
Wow. There is a guy, I don't know, I can't read his name in the room. He says he's trading 1 to 200. Good luck. Wow.
you
7
can if you
years.
trade futures or forex or whatever. I don't know what. You cannot trade stocks with. Nobody's going to give you 1 to 200 leverage on stocks. Futures maybe, forex maybe. See, he's trading the S&P futures. Yes, that's. You can get. It doesn't matter if it is CFD or not CFD. You can't trade stocks. Yeah, futures. I think COMEX has 1 to 50 or I don't remember exactly, but not maybe not 1 to 200, but you can get lots of leverage in futures because it's very liquid. You can go in and out 24 hours per day, so no gaps. In futures, 1 to 500 trading what? Futures, not stocks.
What is Meta? Meta trading? What is MTF4?
MetaTrader, that's the Forex platform.
Hmm.
But that
Are you
means
still
that
trading? Michael,
the
are you
slightest
still trading?
mistake.
You're trading the Forex,
Me?
Michael? Or yeah, you used to trade
No,
swing for
but I do trade futures, yes, futures.
future. Okay.
Guys, you want to see amazing technicality? Take a look at the BGFV pullback. You'll see it's exactly to the cent to the 24 and a quarter, which was supposed to be our entry point. As the market is moving lower, take a look at the market before buying anything right now. I suggest that don't buy anything. We're actually picking up some speed to the downside, and we're looking at pretty much at the lows of the day. So
I missed until I'm writing, until this is what I wanted to do. I didn't even succeed to get. Look at that reversal, Michael. Stupid me. On 2 minutes. Look at 11:37 reversal there on OCGN. So perfect. Lining on the 9 and yeah.
Look at that's your entry, Amir. But take a look at 11.93. What an easy trade, or 95. The risk would have been 10 cents there.
Yeah, yeah, this is what you like. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's amazing.
OCGN, an ugly day. It's gonna make a comeback tomorrow, probably. Wow, HNST really took a dive. I'm canceling the long 23. Now maybe 22 is the long trade. And on the other hand, take a look at the other IPO, the banking IPO. IPO. It's not moving lower. It's not moving higher anymore, but it's definitely stronger than honest CO. We are at the lows. Back to the lows. The market is showing on the daily all red for now 10 days in a row. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, 8. 8 days in a row. 2, 4, 6, 7. Actually, it's 7.5. Let's call it 7.5 days in a row. Wow, you want to see an amazing move, guys? Take a look at PATH. Path. Yesterday,
the
bingo
IPO.
trade. Today, a bingo trade.
The IPO.
The other way around.
Wow. IPO. UiPath.
Today, down now $5 in 30 minutes.
Pass to zero. Yeah, pass look like pass to zero.
If you look guys at the daily, exactly killing yesterday. Yesterday, a great day. Killed. Yeah, very little volume actually. Yeah. This whole move today is the whole market price section today was very weird. Going back to the lows, Microsoft as well. Simon, have a great afternoon. See you tomorrow. Guys, we have 30 minutes left. I'm long BGFV, 250 shares, long FSBC, 500 shares, and everything else gone. Other than the swing trades are very much in play, but all of other day trades today gone. A lesson today? No, today you have top trader with Scott. Guys, FSBC killing it. $1 in the money on the trade. Yeah, it's interesting, but do you feel you want to trade it? Stop loss is going to be 21.50. That's the deal for HNST. Anybody in FSBC, guys? Now I'm thinking, wow, adding or not adding, a huge mistake. Okay, now it's a swing trade. Definitely a swing trade, and it just keeps on delivering. What? As soon as I said it keeps on delivering, it dropped $1. Well, now I'm glad that I didn't add. It's super volatile and spready. Maybe not that tradable after all. SPY is going to be positive today. Q's negative. Not only the volume is a problem, it's like the spreads. The whole price action today was, if you're looking at long trades, horrible. If you're looking at support levels, great. Guys, you want to have a trade into the close? Take a look at Cyber, short 120. Stop loss, maybe 30 cents, maybe 40 cents.
You want to buy it at the low, Michael?
It's not tradable, guys, on the platform. What did you say, Amir?
I thought you want to buy it on the low, Cyber.
No, I wanted to short it under 120,
Yeah.
but it's not tradable.
Okay.
Actually, it's a very risky trade. It can easily spike $1 in a second. Assuming it breaks 120. Bad day for CyberArk. Basically, it came back to December 2020 prices. So
If you want a nice trade, not risky, mRNA. Look at this in 5 minutes, 162.70, $1.50 stop. In 5 minutes looks perfect reversal. Let's see if it can do it. And 20 minutes is enough for mRNA. If people wants to dump it, I think it can happen.
Guys, watch HNST.
What's the target, Lucas? I will use Michael words. It's going to go to 0. I don't know where is the target. Let's see. It's developing nice. Let's break 162, 161, 160. We have 19 minutes. Who's counting?
It's pretty much now or never for HNST. The setup is was nice above 2110, I think. Now it's at 2240. I don't see though anything new right now.
Okay, we have 1
Other than
point in
some potential
mRNA.
buyers coming in.
Okay. I want to see volume increasing. 1 point, I'm not taking this trade as 1 point. I want to see the capitulation. I want to see it breaking 160. I want to see the volume.
Basically, the move lower near the lows of the day and showing reversal from there, but it's not a double bottom. It's more like a attempt for a double bottom. Four 15 area is the lows of the day, of course. And 417, the highs of the day. So that's a narrow range session today.
Okay, we have 2 points. Now we need to break the 160. Somebody took a mRNA, guys. Yes. Good. Yeah, of course, it's more dangerous, it's more volatile, it's, the edge of the power, but there is a plan. And 2 points, not a problem to put some money. I didn't do nothing yet, but definitely stop right now is entry. We're not gonna lose cent before close. You didn't take any partial in RG, Joshua? I took less than I was expected, but and then I raised the stop, so or no. You haven't taken partial, Joshua, go over and see why not. Stock that was 2 points in your favorite and you finish with red, something is wrong.
Nice move in HNST. I didn't have the time, but I saw a good entry at 22.36, but anyway, big winner. $1 plus for the move from 22. And it's going. Eventually, guys, some trades saved us. FSBC, now HNST. I'm still in BGFV, only 250 shares, but good. And all of those trades are long. I myself did nothing to the downside today, despite some great moves, including that was lift move over lunch. There's plenty of time for a move in FSBC. Take a look at the spread. The spread is 50 cents. 200 shares and it goes to 25.
You're keeping it overnight, Michael? HNST?
Yeah. Unless it goes back to 22.30, then I will exit. Or something happens to the market overnight, and anyway, everybody that's taking any swing trade should be after a partial, at least one. I took already 2 partials in BGFV. Guys, 7 more minutes. Don't carry anything that's not a winner and after a partial. Let's see the earnings tomorrow, Amir. Let's see if we have anything hot.
We have Etsy, Twilio, Arcadia. There was another two. What was the other one? Uber, Michael. Uber also going to have earning today after.
Yeah, Uber is better. Uber is better.
Yeah.
500 earnings tomorrow. Wow, that's a huge number. There will be good movers. Out of 500 shares, we will pick our winners.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Thank you very much. It was nice to finish with mRNA. Of the adrenaline. I'm going to see you tomorrow, lunch session. I'm going to join Michael probably a little bit after 11. Michael, thank you very much. Thank you for HNST. I did an early trade, dig something and got on my entry and then got in 22. So good trade. So the best trade were, Michael, the last 25 minutes today, huh? We were sleeping an hour and a half and then...
Yeah, there were all days there were mixed good moves. I mean, over lunch, some stocks moved. It's sometimes the timing was 5 to 10 minutes off, and then you miss on a dollar trade.
Yes. Yeah.
Guys, have a great afternoon or evening, depends where you are in the world. Clifton, Gabe, thanks a lot. Good night, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to swing HNST, FSBC, and 200 shares of BGFV.